You doing this on purpose or something? Draw a straight horizontal line right over the rock. Or would you rather be stuck here forever? How was I supposed to know you wanted it to be a horizontal line? I figured that any line would work. I didn't know. Hey, why aren't your fucking plates noted? Ah. Okay, so they definitely do have poison. But I'm not poisoned, so I guess it's fine. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh, my God, why? What the fuck? All right, don't stand in that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why was that so painful? All right, well, it's got a slow-ass animation. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. It's got a slow-ass animation, so just pay attention. Why is it so fucking painful? No, please. All right, lesson learned. Run for fear of God of that attack. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. It's just like a slow-ass fireball thing. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Dragon Head. Oh, God. It has the characters from Season 0, but them exclusively in, like, skits. Just, like, maybe, like, 40-second bits that just like go to the length of the bit to the end of the joke, and then they like start a new joke with like different, not like setting or whatever, but like meanwhile back at the back of the barn, and they just tell another funny skit thing or whatever. And that's like so true to Red versus Blue that I feel like everyone who hates Season 0, and like Season 0 as far as I understand it was like hated, like blanketly like roasted, like truly like this is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen type hated, right? I feel like they didn't really give the original show a chance, and they especially didn't give the spin-off a chance, because bifurcating it like that, splitting the like comedy away from like the comedy skit away from like the narrative, to me I think did a lot for the show, in the same way that Ruby and Ruby Cheat, in my opinion, Red versus Blue was really struggling under the weight of its own narrative, and it really wasn't like, it wasn't appealing to like anybody, any one group very well. It was kind of like spreading itself way too thin by trying to be like plot, like I want to say almost deep as well, and also separately like a character thing, and also separately like extremely funny, lighthearted, like almost skit based comedy, all at the same time. Like you can't do even half of those things, in my opinion, all in the same show in a way that is like satisfying, in my opinion. It certainly didn't feel that way watching the show, but overall I had a good time with it. But like there's a noticeable difference between like the first 10 seasons or whatever and the next like 9 seasons. But that being said, Season 0 in a lot of ways really is kind of a return to form. I probably saw like 5 or 10 hours of Eve online, and I still don't know anything about that game. It looked like you were AFK, like dead ass. Like if I just like bring up like this menu, this is what I was seeing like most of the time, like just like this, and you were just like going through like this, and I'm like, what, where's the game? Ignore this part, like just see all these numbers. This is what I was looking at, and I was like, I don't know where the game is. Like, bro. Colia says my calves compensate for messed up thighs, my misaligned knees, and my triple misaligned feet. Literally 3 ways they are fucked up. They do everything to keep me balanced. Damn, Colia. You're like a combination of the game's Operation and Twister, but in a person. Pikachu says back before. Sorry, I was not prepared for how funny that was to me. I'm glad that you thought that was funny and not mean. I didn't mean for it to be mean at all, but that was really funny. Boost has been getting some big drops lately too. Yeah, but like not the a Quetzal pet.
Oh,
This is my Quetzal pet.
this is your Quetzal pet. How many rumors is that? Real quick.
I don't know. I fully don't know. I was like, did I just talk to that fucking pet? Can we tell Juno about Juno's quest? Like the Tears of Guthix quest? That'd be pretty sick. And that's how I met you. Juno's like, oh yeah, no, I was there for that one.
I know.
Is that an else? Ah, fuck. It was. Did I do
Yeah,
that?
but it was on the opposite. No. She's
I feel like a fucking, like the most dumbass anime girl. Like I'm just stumbling into shit. To full screen hoot. Chuzzy says old school RuneScape be looking mighty different today, hoot. I should fucking ban you for that, hoot. Your fucking passive aggressive shit is not worth it, hoot. Fuck you, hoot. There you go, Chuzzy. You see me setting shit up, hoot. You see this happening, hoot, in real time before your very fucking eyes, hoot. Can you give me like 1 fucking second, hoot? Why does everything sound like a threat to you? Or from you?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Okay, just keep in mind all of this, right? All of my, I don't know, BNS. Like I have to fucking like keep this shit like inside all day while I work at the office and pretend like I'm normal. You know what I mean? So it's just like after work, like it all needs to get the fuck out. You know?
You're a PNG right now? Never have I heard a PNG physically move so much as when you said the word this. Never in my life has a PNG been so fucking animated as when you said this. Like what's the worst day for a zombie apocalypse? Is it right after, like on your way to grocery shopping? Is that the worst time for that to happen?
No, because you hold up in the supermarket, bro.
Okay, so it's the day before you need to get groceries.
Yeah.
You're like, you got like 1 can of beans left, and you're like, fuck, I should get groceries.
And you're hungry.
You turn on the news, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I think the worst day is when they're shooting a zombie movie in your town.
Awesome. Well
Fuck.
done. Stu says, being someone who has been stabbed, it doesn't hurt right away. Why have you been stabbed? What the fuck, Sue? Did it feel wet? Sue says too much adrenaline. That makes sense.
God damn it.
Big Joker said the same thing. Did you feel wet? I think it's a fair question.
What the fuck?
Today's a weird day. Sue says there was lots of wets. Yes. See? Delta' question is, can you control yourself? Can I control myself? Yeah, sure. I can't make 2B crush me. I'm not strong enough. She's way stronger than I am. I can't make her do fucking anything. I promise you that. Pikachu Rugby says knives still seem like they hurt. Getting murdered by thighs almost seems peaceful. If the knife is sharp enough, it won't hurt. You won't feel anything at all. You'll feel wet actually. It'll feel wet.
Wait, are you speaking from experience?
What?
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 Pikachu Rugby says, what if you put down some banana peels?
Holy shit, he didn't answer.
I love the idea of 2B comedically falling because of a banana peel. at Daft Punk Panda. We're playing some AstLibra today. Just getting the game started. That's good. Yeah, that's audio's correct. We're gonna skip the intro. We're gonna move this off of the screen. Seems loud to me, but that's okay. I think it's just to me though. It's very hard for me to say. I think I don't have it louder. Yeah, okay. It's just to me. It's just to me. I can hear myself, but I turned it down low enough that it's hard for me to hear the game audio. But that's okay. I think we're well into chapter 6 at the moment. Yeah, okay. What's the story, Wishbone? What's the story? Oh, I was so excited for that. That makes sense. I guess I would have done that just before we ended. So we got to go to the innermost part of Elysium, which is just ahead. We have a lot more growing to do if we want to do that. I think we finished with getting the loot, right? Yeah, we're missing that Armor of the Rightful King, but that's simply because that's from a prior area. We can't trade OQ for that at the moment. Did we finish unlocking all of the weapons? Excuse me, ladies. Oh, yeah, Mello's here. Hey, Mello. Did we get everything else? Ogre Hammer. Do I need a shield, which we can't possibly get? And that's it. I don't know how we get a shield, to be honest. We didn't finish with all of these things, though. I'm just using the Morning Star just because it's a choice, but we have this almost done, that very far from done, and 2 armor sets overall. Still luck maxing, as expected. Okay. Yeah, we'll just progress, I guess. Because there's something that we would want to grind for. And if we can make it in between chapters, that'll be good. And who knows, maybe we'll encounter some soldiers, which would be helpful. Okay, we need to kill this healer first. Also, maybe not die. All right, we're good. Except for the paralysis and the bleeding, but it's fine. We've been through worse. Wait, what is this? What do you do? Oh, Thunderbolt. I see. God, it sounds so climactic at the moment. All right, beautiful. All right, do we need to use skills? Yes, turtle shell only. Okay, I can use turtle shell. Ow! Not yet though. Also, we found some of the dudes that we wanted. Which is perfect. Ow. Also, I fucking died. That sword went way further than I thought it did. I think I remember fighting those guys before and thinking exactly the same thing, that sword was like, whoa, way longer than I thought it was. So yeah, if we can get 1 shield, we actually will come back and get that other, I guess it was a shield. I don't really know what it was, but... But yeah, why not, right? Well, I guess we can just do the tortoiseshell. No harm in that. All right. What are you weak to? Wind? No. You're weak to fire. No, I don't think so. All right, that just gave us a magic crystal. All right, we got Lady over there as well. That's a problem. Problem and a half even. Ow. Ow. All right. Listen here, you motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Keep it 100. Ow. Shit hurts. Dude, can you like wait until I finish coming through the zone? He's like, why would I do that? That doesn't benefit me in any way. I mean, that definitely worked. I just need to do a little more damage. There's a shield. Please don't kill me, though. Oh, it's just the one last guy. What are the odds of getting killed by the last guy? Can you come over here? Excuse me. Would you kindly? All right. And while we're here, bip. All right, and we'll go back to Mokyun real quick. We don't even have to fight these guys again if we don't want to. And I don't know that we do. I don't know that we do want to. We only need the one shield. Am I in the way? Not really. I'm kind of like a little bit off screen, but I think it's probably okay. Let's see. Can I adjust this? That might be a little bit better. Also, hello, Ardo. I obviously acknowledged you already, but I didn't actually formally say anything. And a Spotaropera. I love a Spotaropera. It's much bigger than I thought it was. It's a rapier, huh? It's notably weaker than the thing I was using, but okay. Hey Mokyun, can I get an ogre hammer, please? Oh, it was a weapon. Interesting. I saw someone with incredible power, Mokyu. I'm not actually sure if it was human Mokyu, but they sure smelled good, Mokyu. Someone with incredible power that smelled good, Mokyu. Gee, I wonder what the fuck that means. I almost ended my sentence with Mokyu because I forgot where I lost myself in the moment, in the RP. All right. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to save here, even though we don't really need to, just because we did get the last weapon. Save ourselves the trouble of and the embarrassment of dying of cringe on our way to the final place. I walk past these guys just because I know for a fact that I can just walk past them. I guess I could probably walk past these other guys too. I don't know. Seems less necessary. I mean, I was grinding out those two for like an hour or whatever. I say that as if like I did so much grinding. Like I actually need to do so much more grinding, if anything. All right. So what are you weak to? Oh, okay. So you must be weak to... Oh, we got him. Must be weak to darkness then, because holy seemed like it was resisted, right? Probably shouldn't have jumped there. Ow. Dude, caught me lacking, brother. Caught me lacking. Yeah, all right, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. I was just mashing and hoping. What a dramatic stairwell. The more we play this game, the more I feel like it really is like Symphony of the Night coded specifically. I would love to play like Bloodstained. I should probably add Bloodstained to the list. I would much rather play a game that I have in my Steam library than a game that isn't in my Steam library, with the exception of Final Fantasy Tactics, which might be the game that I should be playing tomorrow in retrospect. What did I put on the schedule? It was another game that I already owned. But I think I was saying that I should actually be doing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I probably should be. Wow, what a good block. Holy shit. Ow, motherfuck. Dude, they have so much more reach than I do. They're so smart. All they do is spam stab. Space Fish? Going through a rebrand. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate, Space Fish. We're playing AstLibra. And Smug Little Bug as well. God damn, the whole crew's here. I say that because I know that you guys know each other, and for no other reason than that. That is literally the only reason. I would love to be able to kill this guy, but I don't think that I can. Just do random shots. Hope for the best. Please don't kill me. Actually, I probably don't need to do anything else here. So much of this game is me being stuck on like the same two screens. I feel like it's such a bad way to show off the game, but I don't know. It's just the way that I like to play it. Dying to the same enemies over and over again. So one of the things that I like haven't been able to square is like stopping playing the game to do shoutouts. But recently I've been watching. Hold on. Okay, I want to do the shout out. So wait, do I do the shout out first or do I tell the anecdote first? Well, okay, so I can do the anecdote for now and then I'll do the shout out right after. Okay, so I was watching the great Sarah Aces. And the thing that was amazing about their gameplay, their stream, was they had a lot of stories to tell, which was very, very interesting. And they did almost no gameplay at all for like, I was watching for probably 2 hours, and I swear to God, they were in the same dialogue that entire time. Like, it was probably 2 hours of them reading like maybe 3 or 4 sentences just because they were talking about bullshit, right? And that's like really what the stream should be about in a lot of cases, right? Like, it's not so much like a long play, it's more of a stream, it's more of a conversation. Hey, Pikachu, man, what's up, dude? And I don't mind. I didn't mind it at all, right? I didn't mind the streaming experience at all. It was very interesting, in fact. And I think that I should lean on that more. I say that as I am like continuing to like kill enemies while I'm talking about stuff instead of doing the stopping to do the shout out. But like nonetheless, I feel like it's something that I should be less afraid of. And it, in some ways, it does come from my fear of like just chatting streams. Actually, like I've never really done one before, and well, certainly not an entire stream before. And I don't know if I would be any good at it as well, though I am good at yapping. So I don't know if that's well founded, but it definitely doesn't feel like something that suits me necessarily. Pikachu says, sounds like a Bread and Fred stream in my opinion. The like talking over the gameplay, I guess. I really wish she didn't run away from me. All right, there we go. Pikachu says, but the one I tried actually went pretty well. Pikachu just chatting stream, talking and getting nowhere for 2 hours. Oh, sure, but that's different. Like I'm like literally putting down my controller to do the shout out as opposed to like failing at the video game. It's like a totally different thing, right? Like me dying continuously is much closer to our Bread and Fred experience. But yeah, let me start with Ardo Celery. He's a fellow streamer. Oh god, there's plot here. That's fine. What? Oh, can I open this? He has been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds recently, but he also really likes Earth Defense Force. That's not the one. Is it this one? Just keep trying. You'll get it. I'm gonna ignore this cutscene. We're gonna continue. So other than Earth Defense Force and Monster Hunter Wilds, he's actually been known to play a wide variety of games. Daemon Machina, Towers of the Scion. It's like a mecha game that like came out recently. The early access was or the beta I guess was free, which was pretty cool. But it's fully released now. He seemed to have a decent amount of fun with it, at least in the beta, but I haven't seen him play the full game to my knowledge. But yeah, he's a bit of an experimentalist when it comes to the actual streaming setup. He's trying to make a lot of different things happen kind of all at the same time, just whenever he actually has time. But as far as like his mastery in gaming goes, well, first of all, he's the kind of person who's going to like develop a familiarity with the game to the point that he is something of a master. He's like a wizened sage type person, you know what I mean? So he's got like 100% completion in EDF6 on the console or whatever. So like that's like way more than any normal person would play the game. I think that if you play through the whole game, you would end up with like 20% completion or something like that. You know what I mean? Like he does way more than most people would. So it's a very nice resource to have if you've got questions about a game. And he's played a lot of different games, so definitely do check out his stream if you want to see some new stuff. Big games and small games as well. Yeah, that's Ardo. Let's go next to Spacefish. Obviously, also here. Spacefish is a very pleasant streamer. She's an artist and a video game player, particularly like Overwatch 2. And I've seen her play a bunch of other stuff as well. Friend sloppy type of games sometimes. Oh, I should finish posting this as well. She's a delightful company. I've never actually been like synchronously in a conversation with her, but as far as the stream goes, very much fills the room. I really appreciate Spacefish's streams. I definitely recommend checking her out if you want some positivity and some lighthearted conversation, banter, if you will, in her streams, and also some fantastic art. I haven't had the opportunity to shout out Spacefish before now, so I'm like, I usually have a bit more of a script, like these are the things that I should talk about when I talk about a different streamer. It's like, oh, but I haven't had to do a shout out for Spacefish yet. But she's definitely one of my favorites. I really appreciate her stream, and she's also often can be seen playing games with the one and only Smug Little Bug, because they are very good friends. In fact, I'm not sure that Smug Little Bug would play Overwatch 2 if not for Spacefish, because she's the one, as far as I can tell, addicted to it. And she and I share, well, I don't want to say her main, but my main when I played the game was Mercy, and I saw her playing a lot of Mercy for sure. I have to wait 3 minutes for a shout out. That's fine. We can progress the plot a little bit, but we'll talk about Smug Little Bug a little bit more as well. Also, I mentioned this very briefly, but she's going through a little bit of a rebrand, right? I don't know what your new name is. Something fishy. I saw it on Twitter, so look forward to that. Spacefish's Mercy is the best. I do like her a lot. I really do like Fishy Cosmia. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess I've always called space fish by their full name, but I will adjust to Fishy probably. Fishy Cosmia. Maybe the full name as well. I usually do full names, I guess. But yeah, look forward to that. She makes all kinds of stuff, especially like with regards to her stream. So you never know when there's going to be new things that just appear out of nowhere, as opposed to, you know, the plebes like us where we have to ask people with real talent to make stuff for us. That's what I do. That's my favorite thing. And it's kind of nice actually, because it's like you just get to be surprised by it. Instead of working hard on something, you just get surprised by great art that you paid for. Doug says Fish goes crazy mode on Mercy. I did not know that Mercy had a crazy mode. That's news to me. But awesome. I only played Overwatch for like the first season or something like that. I never really got like deep into the trenches or anything, but I had a great time when I did play, and I've never played Overwatch 2 at all. But if you do want to experience not just Overwatch 2, but a wide variety of games, Smug Little Bug is one of the best out. He streams every single day, and he plays so many different games. When it comes to Smug Little Bug stream, I guess I would say that the highlight, other than his company, because he is actually a very interesting guy to hear and talk to, is when it comes to the gaming sphere that he operates in. He plays a lot of games in like Steam's Next Fest in particular. So he'll be trying out brand new, hot off the presses games very, very often. But even besides that, he also goes back to some like AAAs and some indies, just at complete random, whenever he feels like. Any game that he feels like playing, he'll play it until he doesn't feel like playing it no more. Muse Dash is a pretty consistent game that he comes back to for updates. I've seen him play the Hitman games. I've seen him play some Death Stranding. I've seen him play all kinds of different stuff, top to bottom. I wish I knew what he thought about the last Next Fest, but the one prior, I know the big winner was the game Haste, which is on my list. I think I'm going to play that game myself at some point in the near future, because that game is awesome looking. But I didn't actually, I didn't get to see him play through the whole thing, just a little bit here and there. When it comes to him as a person, though, he and I actually share a rigger, Darren Tsukasa. We got the same bones. Shout out to Darren Tsukasa on Fiverr. But as a person, he's a very good company. He's very good at like taking people's I want to say feedback, but it's like he's very good at making conversation with other people. He used to do like VR chat interviews, and that comes across very directly in his stream because he's very good at like continuing a conversation, making a conversation out of something, right? It's very easy to talk to him. He's a very charismatic guy in that way, for sure. Saku Kampaku, hello, greetings. We're just doing some shout outs before we get into this cutscene. But yeah, no, I definitely like Smug Little Bug stream quite a lot. And the other thing that's nice about Bug stream is that he usually streams after my stream ends, which means that I get to see him most days, whereas most people stream like during, you know, non-degen hours. So it's far enough in the night that I actually get to watch Bug streams, which is very nice. Bug says, yep, and everyone calls me the Supreme Ultra Insano style gamer, by the way. Just a little more lore drop. That checks out, actually. I think that's correct, yeah. Saku says, yeah, a lot of streams start and end during yours. Not somewhat true, I guess. All right. Easy there, killer. So yeah, let's do Pikachu Me next. You're welcome for the shout out. Don't worry about it. Pikachu Me also is a variety streamer. He hasn't been streaming a variety of things as of late just because he's been busy with the same old. He just finished Lauren's Lore. I talk to Pikachu all the time, but he just finished Lauren's Lore. We're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing on our collab stream every Sunday at the moment. But up until last time, we were playing Bread and Fred together, but that game doesn't work super well, especially on his end. So we're trying something a little different, I think. We did GTFO before that. And when it comes to his stream himself, he's been playing a lot of Apex Legends, both on stream and off stream. That's probably like his main game, I would say. But he really likes walking simulators and basically any game that he can take his time with and like parse out. He likes like the idea of like games being artistic and having something that they're trying to say or convey to a player. And walking simulators tend to be very much focused on the narrative in particular, but not just like the narrative, but like the implications of the narrative, you know, some kind of moral message or whatever. Sometimes they succeed, usually they fail. I'm like so far gone on most of like the games that he's played He's been chasing the high of Pool specifically. That game had, as my opinion, a very strong artistic message, like, but not, or artistic theme, but not a very strong message, if that makes sense. I don't think I learned anything from Pools, but he enjoyed the shit out of that game. He played the shit out of that game, actually. Like, I have never enjoyed my enjoyment of that stream versus my enjoyment of the game itself has never had a greater disparity, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, he had a great time playing it, and I enjoyed his stream tremendously. But if I were to play that game, I would be fucking miserable. I can't believe that he was able to make the worst game I perhaps have ever seen. It's like a glorified interactive wallpaper, and he made that into content. Like, I don't understand it personally, but he did a great job. Pikachu says, that's why I want to play Limscape, but I'm scared it's actually going to suck. Oh, it certainly will. We've seen him play all kinds of different walking sims, and none of them have even remotely hit so far. Like, there's Edith Finch. Soma was like okay, but like only okay. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I don't know. I look forward to whatever he comes with up with. I hope it's good. Vienna says, bro, I'm at the same spot in this game. Oh, cool. I hope you have as much success as I hope you win, I guess. I was gonna say as I do, but like, I basically just cursed you in such a case. All right, and we got one more shout out. That's Saku Kenpaku, the Soul Mage VTuber. He's been around here for a long time. I'd say, as a gamer, I'd say he's primarily a RuneScape player, but he's been taking a little bit of a RuneScape break as of late, particularly on his stream. He's got a bunch of different games going on. He streams 3 times a week. I happen to know his schedule: Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, right? Today is Tuesday, so he's going to be streaming later today. He was playing Planescape Torment on Tuesdays, I believe. And then on Thursdays... Oh, so he just finished Phantom Brave, right? So oh no, maybe I don't know which day he plays what game. So Planescape Torment was, I know he's playing that right now. I don't know if it's Tuesday or Thursday in retrospect. He was playing Remnant from the Ashes 2, which I think is not done. That's on Sundays with his good friend Kitsune. And he was considering playing the Oblivion remaster again. So he's got like part of the way through it. Half-Life is Tuesdays. I thought you finished Half-Life Blue Protocol. I thought you were switching Blue Protocol out for Planescape Torment. So you got those 2 games going on in parallel. Got it. Fair enough. Or maybe you finished just the Blue Protocol thing and there's more Half-Life. Is that what's going on? Taku says, I'm sensitive to come back to OSRS on the 19th at least. That's when Sailing comes out. So old school RuneScape is getting its very first brand new skill. And everyone was so excited for it. And as I understand it from Savage, they're already coping about how it's going to be better soon. Don't worry. After release, it'll be bad, but they'll make it good in time. None of the other skills released super good, so why would this skill be any different? So the copium is fucking strong right now, and I am not thrilled about the prospect, but I fully intend to get my max cape back myself as well. So we'll see. Vienna says, I'll just give you one piece of advice. Don't try to fight the next guy. Run left. Shit pisses me off. Saku says, we'll see. Yeah, indeed. We'll see about old school RuneScape. But yeah, Saku's a Soul Mage VTuber. He's got the quiet unless you chat tag, but he's a very knowledgeable gamer, particularly when it comes to RuneScape, but it doesn't really matter what game we're talking about. Yo, Oz, hello, and also Zero, welcome in. So when it comes to Saku, I definitely recommend you check him out if you have especially like any questions about stuff, because he's very good at I wouldn't say that he's like a teacher per se, but he definitely understands the machinations of things, right? He's he's got the engineer's mindset, if that makes sense. And he also tends to have a pretty expansive knowledge base on just about everything he seems to encounter with. He's got a very analytical perspective overall. Zero says, just got off work and got some Bojangles. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you go back to work. You goddamn wage cuck. That'll show you showing up here, you fucking bastard. Psychotic Zero is also a streamer. He's actually something of a day one homie, as it happens. We met through this stream when I was playing Hogs of War, one of his very favorite childhood games. And Zero says, I need my wage cuck life. It keeps me alive. Oh my God, this guy works for a living. What an idiot, am I right? Why don't you just ask your dad for money? That's what I do. But yeah, no, he is technically a streamer. He hasn't streamed in a little bit, but I think his last stream was Monster Hunter Wild. He's a Kitsune, Foxboy VTuber. He likes all kinds of different games, but Hogs of War and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance are probably his two very favorite games. He also loves Osu a lot. Not the mouse clicky one, but the Beatmania one or whatever. Zero says, not a soul I can ask, just me and my dog. Well, your dog better work back in those fucking mines, brother. Bring home the bread, something. You gotta eat food at somehow. And if you're not asking your dad, then I don't know what else you got. You better figure it out, brother. What else does Zero got going on? Are you looking forward to any new game releases, Zero? Are you gonna stream anything ever again, or are you just fully done? Zero says she's 12 this year. That is an old lady. It's true. So she should have like social security or something coming in, right? But yeah, Zero's a pretty good guy, pretty funny guy. I would say that his streams are very chill, very like he'll play like the most intense like game, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance or whatever, but he's speed run that game so much that it's like literally like reading chat while doing whatever, like whatever. It's like not an issue at all. And he also tends to go pretty hard in most games that he plays. Same with Monster Hunter Wild. Like it was like week 2 of that game and he was already HR 100. Zero says, I'll stream again when life settles down. As for the new games, just Reanimal. I don't know anything about that game. When life settles down. So he's never streaming again, guys. Turns out I lied to you. He's not a streamer at all. He was at one point, but not anymore. But you know who is a streamer? Streams every single day. No, that's not true. He streams most days though. Every Monday, he's got a community night. This is Ozpin Arc. Named after Ozpin Arc of Ruby fame, if you're familiar with the character. But he's a live action streamer. He's got some very good emotes, but he starts every stream, well, not every stream. He starts a lot of his streams off with a nice little exercise. He does a lot of push-ups, sit-ups, that kind of stuff, weight training as well. And the reason why is because his streams help hold him accountable for his personal growth when it comes to exercising. It was only 2 or 3 years ago that he started exercising on stream, and it's helped tremendously with his like ability to like, you know, maintain his physique or actually improve his physique. Now he's extremely strong. He does like 1,000 even of push-ups and stuff on stream, like before your very eyes. He'll do them in sets of like, you know, 10, 20, 30, whatever. Well, probably not 30. 30 is too much, but he'll do them in sets. So you'll take like, you know, hammer out this, hammer out that, then take like, you know, 2-minute, 3-minute break or whatever. That's like how you're supposed to exercise though. Like you're not supposed to do like 1,000 push-ups in a row. That's crazy. Though he can do a lot. It just means that he won't be able to do as many in a day if he does all of them in one set, right? That's kind of the trade-off, if you will. He also has a vested interest in like one of the things that he wants to do with his stream is to like similarly encourage other people to exercise and also improve themselves. So like you could think of it as like a parallel play situation. Like he's like trying to encourage you, like, look, I transform my body. You can see me doing it before your eyes. You can do it too. Just join in. Let's all do it together. Though you should definitely take it easy, like starting slow and like build yourself up. Definitely the way to do things, especially like weight training or whatever, you have to like start as slow as possible because it's very easy, especially with weight training, to hurt yourself by doing things the improper way or doing it with too much weight to begin with. But he plays all kinds of different things. He's particularly got a fascination for Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon. So those are like in vogue constantly on his stream, particularly the new Digimon game as well. But he's also got like Power World and stuff, which is like kind of adjacent. Zero says it's by the original creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Reanimal. Is Little Nightmares 3 by a different person, I guess then? Zero says, when I hit the gym, I go until failure. I just go until failure. That's... So, at a gym, it's different. Because at a gym, you're much less likely to die. He does all of his exercises on stream in his house. But also, hurting yourself can definitely happen if you don't know what you're doing. And if you go to a gym, most gym bros are like very informative and helpful, so it's very likely that you'll be able to get some advice there so that you can do things safely and be fine. But I don't know about going until failure. That seems like a bad idea, like without any other explanation or clarification or whatever. Zero says Little Nightmares 3 were other people, and that's why the game sucks hot ass. I've never heard anything bad about it. I've never heard anything good about it either, so I don't have an opinion. Zero says 100% if anyone walked up to me in the gym and asked how to use the machine, I'm going to help them. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if I would describe you as a gym bro. Maybe that's what you're trying to say, that you are a gym bro who is helpful. I don't know. But yeah, let's get back into the game then. I think that her voice was like slow. Basically, she just speaks slowly. Dear hero. Hero. Shiro. Hero, you're safe. You've come to my rescue again. Thank you. What about Mello? She's safe as well. She's waiting in front of that large door in an area with no demons around. That's good. Nevertheless, demons could arrive there at any moment. Kuro, go ahead and join up with Mello. Yes. I'll protect her this time. It's the Prime Minister up ahead? Yes. I think it took him some time to open the inner door, but he managed to get in a short while ago. All right, let's follow him. Shiro, thank you for coming to rescue me. I don't know what the difference between... So, blonde... Okay, the orange-haired person here her name is Shiro. And they spell her name S-H-E-E-R-O when she has orange hair, and S-H-I-R-O when she has blonde hair. To me, those are just Shiro. It's Shiro and Shiro, I guess. But like, my voice box doesn't distinguish between those two words. But the idea is they're supposed to be very similar to each other, and that's why I can't say them differently. Zero says, I'm in the gym 4 times a week for like 3 hours a day, so I don't know if I'd say rat. That doesn't seem like enough to be a gym rat, but it is definitely a lot. Zero says, my schedule has been an hour before work, on my lunch break, an hour when I get home. That's crazy. Zero says, both of those names are just Shiro. The double E sometimes makes the I noise. I guess. I doesn't really make an E noise unless it's a Japanese. Saku's is just a sheer amount of O. That's exactly what I think, how I would say it. It would be, instead of Shiro, it's Shiro would be my distinction. So it's like the first syllable is sheer versus Shiro, which is 2 syllables. It's sheer O, I guess, would be the way that I would say it, as in the word sheer for like sheep. Shiro, thank you for coming to rescue me. Let's get out of here. Yeah. What? You want to take Shiro with you? Certainly Kuro can manage to escape on her own. It's not like she's a target. You're saying even if they escape, it'll all be for nothing if we can't defeat the Prime Minister up ahead, right? So you both thought that far ahead, huh? You're truly grown. Besides, Shiro, don't you have something else to take care of? Further ahead, perhaps. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. I'm coming with you. I see. Please, be careful. Shiro, good luck. Please take care of the Prime Minister. Leave it to me. Oh, wait. There's something that's bothering me. After the Prime Minister went through the door, a shadowy hooded figure went after him. Is that so? I don't know how to put this, but that figure didn't seem human. I've never felt anything like it. I could sense a tremendous power. I'm sorry if I made you anxious, but please be very careful. Congratulations on first, Nick. Huh. Maybe there's some other force after Elysium's power besides the Prime Minister. We should keep that in mind. Okay. Zero says also this character is just launched from DBZ. She's got earrings that change her to blonde, but yes. Zero says chick who sneezes, her hair color changes and she swaps her personality. No, she's got the same personality. She's the same person. She just has orange hair sometimes because of her earrings somehow. We don't know why her earrings make her hair blonde or whatever. And she also insists that she's not the same person for some reason also. Zero says purely cosmetic. As far as I can tell, yeah. Her magic is different too, I guess. She's got like light magic instead of mud magic, like earth magic for some reason. I don't know why. Zero says, bro, Bojangles dirty rice is so good. I've never had Bojangles before. How's it going, Snake? How you living, friend? Everybody knows that you deserve the first more than anyone else, so they don't even try to take it. Zero says, like, if you gave me a ring that changes my hair color, like it's a cool toy, I'd use it once in a while. I wouldn't. It's of no value to me. A prime minister. This guy. Probably like. Just as I planned. What? You dregs. How did you get in here? Don't tell me you actually fought off the relic soldiers. There was only the one. So this is the bastard. Lazartis, Rispiter's, Prime Minister. Ah, what a thing to say after coming all this way. Are you really asking me why I've done this? Huh. Consider yourself lucky. I've just made Elysium's power my own, so I'm in quite a good mood. I'll grant your request. The country. No, not just that. I've become fed up with the entire monarchical system. Kings and the like, they all just live by riding off the coattails of their parents. Without me around, they wouldn't even be able to govern the country. Don't you get it? The people up top are all incompetent. The king should not be the most revered figure in Rispidar, it should be me. No. Why limit it to just one country? I should stand atop the apex of the entire world. Soon, all humans will grant me respect. They'll throw themselves at my feet. Thus it is for those reasons that I have obtained this power. Hey, Laurie and Screen Night, what's up? Things are fine, I think. Zero says, but imagine the cosplay potential. I'm having a good night right now, not gonna lie. That's cool. Glad to hear it. But cosplay potential, I don't care. I'm not a cosplayer at all. Screenride though probably isn't a cosplayer either. But in fact, I think he might have been to a convention before, but I'm not sure what his history. So he's a Smash player, right? He plays a lot of Smash Brothers, particularly Melee. But as far as I know, he would only ever do like a tournament thing rather than like an anime convention thing. But I'm not sure. I would love to know, Screenride, if you've actually done anything like that. As of late, he's far too busy, not just for like that kind of a thing, but in general, he's got chickens that he's looking after. His ladies is what I refer to them as. Those are his lovely ladies. All kinds of different birds, but we'll say chickens for now. They're chicken-like things, right? But other than Smash Bros, on stream, I'm not sure what we can expect from him. He played Space Marines 2 and was looking forward to Katamari Damacy as well as Kirby Air Riders. But I don't know if he has a Switch 2, right? So he's not going to be playing Kirby Air Riders without one, right? But Laurie's got to talk to a person later. All right. Good luck. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Screenride if you want to hang out with somebody. He's played Neo all the way through. So he's definitely a variety gamer, but I would expect Smash Brothers or something that he just decides to play. But he also only streams once every like 6 months, so no telling. Screenride says, I have only been to tournaments. However, I would go to a convention, just not alone. I see. I've never been to a convention alone, and I don't know if I'm ever going to go to a convention again. It was fine, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I certainly wouldn't be going as me, is the thing, right? So if that Daft Punk Panda is at an anime convention, you're gonna see me on a screen, brother. That's how that's gonna go. Shout out to Ellington. Seems like that went well for them, actually. Zero says, you know it's bad when a crow is hiding that face and doing ... Oh, hitting that face? That's Karan always looks like that, to be honest. That's just his personality, or her personality, I think. Zero says, I'll go as Panda. Go ahead, go for it. I don't care. Zero says, if you stream Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary Story Mode, I'll watch. There's no fucking chance that he does that. Grant says, thank you for the shout out, my friend. My Spanish class ends soon. Celebratory semi-annual stream is in order. Arc Raiders or Smash Brothers? Green Knight says, would you settle for P plus Subspace? P plus being like Project M, maybe? I don't know what P plus is. But yeah, that's Green Knight. But we also have Laurie here, who is also a streamer. It's the Laurie. Wow. Green Knight says, yes, sir, you do know. Wow. I know stuff. Wow. Laurie is also a streamer. It's been a little while since I've been able to properly check out her stream. What have you been playing recently, Laurie? She really likes friend stop stuff. I think that our main game is still technically Minecraft. Oh, she's only played Chess, Labyrinthine, and Reanimal recently. I don't know anything about Reanimal, but I've now heard about that game literally 2 times ever. That's fucking crazy. Both today, even. Chess, huh? Interesting. How long ago was this? No telling. No VODs, nothing. Wow. Wow. Imagine. She uploads her VODs on YouTube, though. It was 2 days ago that she played chess. I don't know why it didn't show up as recent broadcast a second ago. But yeah, she likes to play games with her friends. She's a Christian streamer, so a Christian person, and also her stream is very much in the same vein. So keep it Disney if you ever decide to check her out. She's got way too much energy. She's way too excitable. A bit of an artist as well. Made her own VTuber model and everything. So yeah, check her out if you've got some wholesome, if you're looking for some wholesome in your heart. You know what I mean? She's definitely got that in spades. She also loves K-pop Demon Hunter. If you want to talk to her about something, just bring up K-pop Demon Hunter. She's got opinions and stuff. All right, let's get back into it. He's beyond saving. That's so self-centered. He's completely lost it. Are you guys really going to talk about him like he's not right there? Huh. Are you trying to stop me? Don't get cocky just because you killed a single relic soldier. That thing was merely a common soldier. Say what? I'll show it to you. The true power of Elysium. The power that ruled the world. The power that even gods feared. That telescope? Actually, no, that's not even a telescope. That's a planetarian, right? I've seen or read the kinetic novel Planetarian Reverie of a Little Planet, and that looks exactly like the projector for that. What was that? The Prime Minister. Did he jump onto that thing? It's so far away. Oh no. We have no way of stopping him. You fools truly are lucky. The strongest weapon of its kind. The absolute weapon. A man-made fist of God. You'll be the first ones to taste it. The power of Radamantis. Ah. Oh God. Ow. Oh God. Ah. Well, I got fucked up. All right. This is okay. Well, that didn't go super well either. I forgot that I could do that shield dash. Does it look like this is? Oh hey. Oh hey, it's the lady that helped us get here. Okay. Miss Grant says this is fine. Yeah, no, it's not very good. Zero says your channel in my head is remembered as an informative stream. What? That's so strange. Like, I'm in the educational category. I think I do have the educational tag, actually. Probably justified, to be honest, as well. Orange says, I had forgotten food, but I still shall depart. Have fun, Panda. Be educational. Thank you. Taku says, why have I heard this music track before? No idea. Come over here. I'll send you to Radamantis. Princess! I can't hold out for too long, so hurry. This isn't the time to waver. Let's go. Taku says, and why was it in this game or from this game? Well, this game originally was developed by a single person, and this revision was just like largely a visual upgrade, but also some gameplay changes or whatever. So they recobbled a lot of assets to make this game. I don't know where the music came from, but it could be that that has something to do with it. I have no idea. I'm sure you can do research. I believe in you. Zero says, it's because I feel like every time I'm here, I walk away learning something new. I think that if you have a conversation with someone, you will walk away from that conversation having learned something new, unless that person has dementia. There's like no way you could not have an exchange of words with someone without walking away having gathered something new from them. I don't think that's reasonable. This is aboard the vessel we saw flying in the distance. We're up so super high, I can't even see the ground. He called it Radamantis. This is the true power of Elysium. I understand why no one could stand against it. I know you're curious about the princess, but we've got to deal with the problem at hand first. Let's go. Probably shouldn't stand on that. No, actually, blocking is fine. I mean, how? Maybe not a lot of reason to fight all of these things. I mean, they only drop money, right? So, like, I don't think I need to fight these. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have stood so close to that engine thing. All right, so yeah, let's just go past this. I cannot go past that. Okay. Zero says, oh, wait, I'm also excited for Wolverine and maybe Life is Strange double exposure, but I don't know. Okay. I did know that there was a Wolverine game, I think from you, actually. But yeah, I have no opinion on any of those things. I honestly don't know about upcoming games almost ever. I tend to only know about games that already or like just came out. That's typically what's more my speed, which is like also partly because like I just don't believe in like hype anymore. Like being hyped for something is like ridiculous. Until a game is out, like you don't even know if it's shit or not. And it's very easy for a game to come out and be shit. It's more likely than not, I would say, even. I don't think that the missiles can like go off screen and come back down. So I think that the fact that they go off screen, you know, off the top means that I'm perfectly safe from them. I didn't mean to do that, but it actually worked pretty well. Do you think I'm safe here? Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Fuck. I just broke my shield on the fucking engine thing. And then had no shield for the missiles that came after. Pretty fucking unfortunate. Dude. Yo, get fucking roasted, brother. Zero says, I still get hype even though I never pre-order games unless it's a studio I absolutely trust. I haven't pre-ordered a game in so long. I don't even know what the last game I pre-ordered was. Halo Reach? Zero says, for me, in awe. Man, I'm glad I didn't spend $70 on this. It's better than, oh fuck, I spent $70 on this. I guess. It's like the most cold take I've ever... You're saying you wouldn't want to have buyer's remorse? Okay. Bold stances from Zero today. Oh fuck. Tiger says, after a bit of search, I read that it might be stock music, which would make sense hearing it in 2 different games. That's basically what I was saying, but sure. Maybe I didn't say it in a very clear way, but yeah, it's like not surprising to me that it would be heard. Because it's not like this guy, well, I mean, I don't know this fucking guy, right? He could be a master composer who decided to make a video game, but I imagine that he probably didn't specialize in just about anything, and then, you know, barely was able to piece this game together. And then some of the stuff is from the original release and others just isn't, but I certainly don't know. I don't know why I was attacking upwards. Okay, we did it. Well, we did something. Okay. I wasn't able to jump over that thing before, so I'm guessing I also cannot jump over it now. Ow. Kind of glad that I got stuck on that because I might have kept going forward and then died as a result. Fine tuning. What does the Charon Magic fine tuning do? What does Artisan do? ST required to activate a skill remains the same, but the actual ST consumed is reduced. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. It's just way too expensive. Fine tuning reduces the weight of your shield to 0. Oh, cool. I mean, how heavy is my shield? 10? Not a big difference. The projectiles are so strange. Keep like drifting like upwards into them or whatever. I probably should have gone over there. I think it was perfectly safe to go. It's okay, we'll just wait until the next cycle. Oh, I have to jump over this thing. Oh, that little ledge. I was like, I thought the claw thing in the background was stopping me from moving. What the fuck is that laser beam? It's got a person that sticks out of it. Kind of looks like a dick also, weirdly. Extra guard. What does extra guard mean? Does it give me extra guard? Halves the damage sustained when a shield is broken. Oh, what? That sounds fucking worthless. I would like to have Artisan, though. Yeah, this shield is my best and it's not close. It's also only a little heavier than the others as well, so like... I guess there's not a lot that actually adds weight to me. Anyway. It says gross weight, but I think it actually means overall weight because the weight of my weapon is 295, which is more than the gross, right? So surely it means net weight. Grimride says, come so far from stick. It's true. We still have stick, though. We can always go back to Old Faithful. We're not gonna, though, but we could. Okay, so no going that way. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to stand in front of the fucking laser beam, right? That thing didn't take any damage, I noticed. Oh, it just takes damage when the comes out. Yeah, I can't do damage to it unless they're sticking their dongle out. Okay. This is my strongest attack. Oh my god. I should not have stayed there. Let's just poke that thing out. That's what I'm trying to do, or what I'm trying to deal with. All right, what do we do here? Thunder would probably be best, actually. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. What are you weak to? Do you think it changes? Fire? Not weak to fire. Not weak to... Oh my god. Not weak to fire or thunder. Do your best to not fucking eat shit. Or wind. Wait. I don't think that's possible. I think those... Ow. What the fuck happened? Like the ground? Oh, there was an area that was like going to do damage to me and I just stood in it, I think is what happened. Okay. We'll try and speedrun this. Actually, can I even? Because I can't jump over this, right? I tried to earlier. Was worried about missiles that never came. Let's try this. Maybe this would be better. I mean, it certainly seemed like it did more, right? Yeah, it's a little hard to attack that guy. What is it? This? Unicorn definitely works though. So yeah, we'll try unicorn. As much as we can. Ow. Oh my god. Hey, Savage. Is that a something is wrong, hey buddy, or a hello? Like, hey buddy, you better get your shit together before somebody notices. Ow. Just a hi? Alright, but you're on thin ice. Savageness, I'm good. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, what do we do? This? Yeah, probably that. Get him. Alright. Yeah, definitely can't jump over that. Despite it being very obvious that I could jump over that. Oh my. Nice aiming the unicorn. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely the spell I want to be using on this as well. It's quite effective. I kind of wish the laser pierced, you know? Be so much better. I kind of get why it doesn't though, because it does seem already kind of good. I guess I should have moved the unicorn forward slightly so it wasn't hitting the turrets that I didn't need it to hit. That would just don't make me send you to bed. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll have you know that just because my stream ends, that doesn't mean I'm gonna make good decisions. Savage just fuck, you got me there? Yeah, no. I can do whatever I want, but it's probably not gonna be correct. Why would I start making the right choices now, you know? Why end a fucking 40-year series of terrible events? A series of unfortunate events? I don't think most of those events were very unfortunate. I think most of them were like orchestrated to be like not good. Also, I'm pretty sad about that unicorn facing the wrong direction. Pretty sad about it. So we're done with this. Switch to this. We'll finish the shield in a second as well. Savage says, have you seen that movie? I read the book series, but I did see the first movie. And there might be like a Netflix series for the rest, or at least for the next bit. I said the first movie, but I think that there is only the one movie and it covers the first 3 books. Yeah, I read the entire franchise actually. Savage says, well, yeah, but everyone else buys the lie that it's just random events. Oh. See. It's been a long time since I've read it or thought about it as well, so like I don't remember it very much. The things that I do remember are also like just random elements of the story or whatever. I remember the Quagmire quintuplets or quadruplets. I think there were the Quagmire triplets, sort of, when you met them, because the other 2 or the other one they thought was dead, but turns out they were fine, and you just meet them like later. I learned what waxing and waning meant. That's mostly, actually. I learned what the word penultimate means. That's mostly what I learned from that franchise, actually. Is like just the meaning of like random words and stuff. I guess we'll just do this. Okay, hold on. So we're getting a lot of meter, right? So we can have Berserk. We can have Sylph. And just like buff up. And then we need to kill or execute with Thunderbolt. Probably our strongest option. Do I have any offensive options ready right now? I could probably do Unicorn in time. Oh, good. Unicorn went the wrong way. Never mind. All right, so Berserk. Sylphid. And now we execute with... Oh, Thunder. Yeah, we want to use Thunder. Okay. Sure. That didn't seem like amazing. Maybe not. Maybe we just do Unicorn. Oh, don't stand in that. Ow. Oh my god. I can't believe that beam didn't fucking kill me. Holy fucking shit. I think just using Unicorn over and over again is the answer, actually. I should probably not be standing here. All right, we lived. Oh, you know what might be good? Stone Shield. Oh my god. Please. Thank you for not killing me. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so when the green one comes out, get the fuck out of the way. I mean, get the fuck out of the way regardless, but especially when the green one comes out. The green one will actually fucking kill you. Am I supposed to be using a different attack on this? Like, am I just stupid? I think it's better probably from the ground as well. Yeah, I guess really I just like build meter, and then once they come out, use whatever. I went straight into that fucking bad. I thought it was the green one, but it was the yellow one. My color sensitivity isn't good enough. I think we got him though. Yeah. All right, well, hopefully that's done. We never have to do that again. Good. We managed to land safely. Wow. That sure was a dramatic ride. We've done it. We've thwarted the Prime Minister's plot. That awful future, we managed to change it. With that, the scales should activate again and send us back to... Whoa! You're kidding. What's happening now? Oh, what the fuck? Unforgivable! This is unforgivable! I'll kill you! I'll kill you all! The Prime Minister? He's still hanging on. Here he comes. I've had enough of this. Get him. All right, well, he broke, which means that we're probably supposed to actually fight him. Ow. Oh, you know what would be good? Lollipop. That's the Prime Minister. He has my vote. He's like an extreme supervillain. Also, he doesn't well, he looks like this probably for the rest of his life, but he doesn't normally. He didn't look like this before. Is this an attack? What is happening? I probably should have waited, actually. Okay. Well, I got fucked up a little bit. Also, my shield is broken. Maybe it would be good to have like Soaring bird could be okay. Something that lingers a lot is my unicorn was like the thing that I thought of, but it's not necessarily my strongest. None of these are any good. Assassin would be good if I could like, well, hold on, let's try it. Yeah, okay, no. Assassin's terrible. Well, it's probably fine now, actually, with that, like, arrangement that we're in. Alright, so yeah, we'll do Berserk. And... Lollipop. I think Lollipop was already active shit. It's fine. We reset it at least. Unicorn's fine. Just try and keep Berserk, Unicorn, and Sylph active, I guess. Oh, my fucking body. I think that we have like a limited amount of time. Like, oh yeah, we definitely certainly fucking do. Oh my god. Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Uh-oh. 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 Those don't look like very good spikes. Help. Hep. Hep. Kill him. I need damaging moves. I need damaging moves. Oh god. Hep. Hep. Kill him. I should have been using that this whole time. Please kill him. Please kill him. No. All right. It's fine. We don't have to start the whole fight over. Just from this phase. All right. So Soaring Bird. Probably don't need any of these. Lollipop's probably still good. That's fucking cringe. All right. God damn. My poor shield. How did I avoid that so well before? Braxton says, did you find Anulus yet? Find? What do you mean find? What the fuck? The ground is gone. I think it's just a visual bug. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Modern Aid Sage. What's up, dude? I guess we start with this. Yeah, that did a decent amount of damage. Actually, we should have started with Lollipop. Help with our DPS. Ow. Grinding through Fallout 4? I'm sorry to hear that. Probably use Sylphid. Probably worth. Kind of need to be down here in order for Soaring Phoenix or whatever to be good. Saku says, what happened to the floor? I think it just didn't load in when I reset the last time. Probably fine. Yeah, let's hope it lasts for a long fucking time. Holy shit. Okay, I should definitely be using the turtle. The defensive buff would be very helpful, I think, as well. That's probably why I didn't die before, actually. Just because I used this. Yeah, it's hard to say how much that helped exactly, but seemed like it's much better. All right, we should recast defense thing now, I guess. Oh god. All right, never mind. Just focus strictly on doing damage. Why is it so close again? I felt like I did so much better than last time. Please kill it. Oh my god. Easy game. Not even close. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Is it finally over? He was driven so far by his obsession. Perhaps that's how he was able to commit such barbaric acts.
You guys. Do you guys do things like this all the time? I don't think I have enough lives in stock for that.
Huh? There's something on the ground. Looks like... Huh. This is the jewel. If you think about it, this is the cause of everything. If we use this, can we control the relic soldiers however we want it?
Huh? You want to control those dangerous things?
They hold a completely overwhelming power. If we use them properly, we could potentially eradicate the demons from the world. We might even be able to destroy the Demon King, no matter how many new nests it creates.
So with this, we could live free from the terror of the demons?
Princess? You destroyed it with magic, but how would you break the jewel?
Oh, what is this feeling? Is that really a person? That was something that should not exist. Thank you for retrieving it.
You easily use translocation magic as well. Just how powerful are you? The scales!
Scales? What do you mean? You guys? So long. Right, so we're going back to the future, I guess. But not like the distant future, like the regular future. That sort of makes sense, I guess. So, does that mean that we were here in the past? So we went, the world got destroyed. We went back in time to when we gave up. Yeah, I guess we went through the portal before we got to the portal. And then so we were doing stuff in the past while we were doing stuff in our POV. That sort of makes sense. Okay. We return to our time, to the present, where the key to Elysium was lost, and the Prime Minister's ambitions were crushed. The trees rustled, and the wind was calm.
Same old scenery we always took for granted somehow seemed even more beautiful. Today's the day. It's time we see this through. Are you ready? However, we were left with a pang of indescribable guilt. This time, we had altered the future by activating the scales of our own volition. It wasn't the same as before. This time, it wasn't an act of God. We tampered with history as we saw fit. Sorry for the intrusion. Hey, are you ready? Yes, let's go forth to the land of fate. Even if we did it for the good of the world, change the fate of another person, sacrificed him, all to change history. Whether or not this was the right action, still don't know. However, will not believe that the end of the world was the correct path. We've arrived. Right. This is the place. No mistake. The idea of what is right is subjective to everyone. And furthermore, this doesn't mean that everything has to be the right course of action. Life is just a long, continuous series of weighing decisions on the scales. You can't do everything correctly in life. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you think about it, what's right is all subjective to everyone. For us, this is the right thing to do. For us, coming here is justice. This is our holy war. You get it, right? Don't screw this up. Oh, it's so warm. We didn't get the soak in the last time. Oh, Shiro's here too. Even just the steam feels good. I feel kind of sorry for Gao and the others. It's fine, it's fine. I told them to take their holiday another time. Let's just enjoy ourselves, shall we? Besides, I doubt those guys even get it. Real merits of a bath. Shit. I can't see anything because of the steam. If we brought those guys along, would you really be able to feel safe? Even if the men's section is separate. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. You make a good point. We might not be able to relax if we know they're nearby. But still, what if they followed us here in secret? Ugh. We're safe, don't worry. I really piled the whole workload on them. They won't have the free time to come. She doesn't know just how serious we could be. You only got serious in times like this. You really are big there. You really are big there, Kuro. I envy you. Well, you have such beautiful skin, Mello. I can't believe you're older than me. And Shiro is... How do I put this? What? It's just not fair. Hey, don't shove! Gah! Oh shit. Is someone there? Ah! Is that you, Gao? Dear hero, too? Huh? Well, you see, we have a profound reason for... Oh my god. I can't believe you. We'll see you. We'll see. Well, see, you know, you're all gorgeous. It's a compliment, right? You're dead! Regret this in your next life! Ah! Alright, so there's a hot tub scene in this game. Cool. Ew! I thought we were dead for sure. Still, that was a sight for sore eyes. It was worth the trouble. But really, I can't believe Gao just took off. Next time I see him, he's getting an earful. Alright, so I think that we're in between chapters again. Yes. So we should be able to leave this place. This. Damn. All right. Well, I guess we're not in between chapters yet. It's okay. That save point means that we should be able to like do stuff in between chapters. Hello. I think our country's prime minister has been arrested. Always felt that man had a sinister soul. I'm glad he was caught before something bad happened. Sure.
standoff between the Prime Minister and the Princess ended in victory for the Princess. The country is sure to be safe now. Oh, oh, oh. Can I go to the castle? Road from here leads to the castle. Unauthorized persons are not allowed to enter. You must leave immediately. All right, all right. Yeah, we don't want to do that still.
Though maybe we can now. I heard that there are some terrifying demons underground. I heard that they built the castle to seal them away. Yeah, that's why it's called the Sealed Castle. I hope they can't get out of there. Yeah.
All right, so we did all these. I forget what this building does. Oh yeah, the bookstore. Shield of Risperdar. You can just buy these? Huh. Page from a diary likely written by a goblin. Huh. I don't understand why you can just buy these, but I'll take one in case I want to use it for my Libra. Like, to balance. I feel some type of way about the bookstore that, like, sells dresses being oriented for women, exactly. It's a weird combination of things. I mean, I guess it's fine. Just like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna be the most feminine store we can think of. Books and dresses. Right? Oh no, what shall I do? Princess Candelaria just passed by here. My heart won't stop fluttering. Oh shit, is she at the bar? Hey, you've come a long way. Take a look around. Seems like the Prime Minister was plotting a rebellion. Some people get messed up ideas when they're put in charge of politics. Rest of this. Shouldn't need any pickaxes. We've got iron ones. Copper chest keys are still fine. How much money do we have? Not very much. We're finally running out of money. We've had so much money for so long. Did you see her? The bronze-skinned princess. She's truly the flower of Risperdar. I'm so glad I live in this town. What's this? A couple soldiers, and who is that? Oh, here comes the Lechers now. Huh. Lechers? Oh, I'm sorry, it's nothing. These are members of the guild. I see. How do you do? I thank you for your assistance in resolving our castle's scandal. Didn't I tell you about this before? I got that jewel after gathering sweets for Candelaria, the Princess of Risperdar. I needed help to prevent the jewel from falling into the hands of the Prime Minister, so I thought I'd cooperate with our town's famed guild. I apologize for the way things turned out. Hey, this person is the princess? If it wasn't for the princess's quick thinking, the Prime Minister would have taken the jewel. The whole world would have been plunged into chaos before we could even catch up to him. It's all thanks to the princess's efforts. No, you were able to resolve the situation despite my unclear information. You truly live up to your reputation as the continent's finest guild. You are the pride of Risperdar. No, not at all. You flatter us. I have prepared plenty of rewards for you, so please, if you will accompany me to the castle. Oh, heck yeah, with pleasure. Okay, so the princess wasn't who we thought she was. The real princess, and the princess that strategized with us. Two were completely different people. Could this be the result of altering history? A thought occurred to me. Considering the point of time we returned to, it's unlikely. would be more natural to assume that the princess hasn't changed and that the person we met was different entirely. So who was that hooded person? And watching them destroy the jewel in the end. That seemed to be the real goal from the very start. Power that could surpass the demons. A force that would consider that a hindrance. Wouldn't that just be the demons themselves? Oh, destiny. Is this the world you wish for? Wait, so is this the next chapter? Because I would like to be between chapters if I could. Was I not supposed to go? That's so strange. It didn't like have a clear sign like this is the time, this is a break point. You have to make the decision here. But I feel like that happened in the last chapter too. Chapter 6. I think I'm literally only missing one piece of gear. Well, one in the like recipes, but maybe I'm missing something else as well. Oh, it does say some free music. That's pretty funny. Wait, there are character voices in this game? Weird. Francis, you didn't turn them on? Shit! I've been voicing this for what? For why? Let's see. Is there anyone we don't recognize? The girl in the bottom left, maybe? The girl in the top left as well. It's still chasing me. I gotta get away. Gotta move faster and farther. Oh, shit. Well, that's certainly not good. Is she in any danger at all if she's a demon? Oh, there is character voices. She said, "Konaide, don't come here." Or maybe "get away" would be a better way to localize that. Were you dreaming about the past again? Yeah, how did you know? You were crying out while you slept. Many years have passed, but you still think about it, don't you? You still want to return to your hometown? You were an orphan, right? You spoke about it before. I can't imagine you were treated well there. And you really still cherish that place? At first, I wanted to learn everything about myself, but nowadays, I found that desire has waned quite a bit. How do I put this? I think I've already considered this place my home. I'm satisfied with my life now. I'm honestly enjoying it. Who I was before, how I got this way, it's no longer that important to me. Don't you feel the same way? Right. I knew you would agree. So, you're still dreaming about the childhood friend you were separated from. It's true. Your only connection to the girl is the hometown that you both grew up in. There's definitely a chance she's still there. The circumstances may seem hopeless, but... No, I'm sorry. You're right. You have friends that will search with you now. I'm sure you'll find her soon. Well then, shall we head for the bar today? You dreamed about the past yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised if something came up. You're the kind of guy that sees premonitions after all. Maybe there'll be a job there that leads to some new clues. All right, are we in chapter 7? Yes. So there was literally no time in between chapters again. But I can go wherever I want to go. Okay, so it's fine. We're good. What the fuck do I need? Urgot Mountains? That's where I just was, right? Demon King's Castle? Probably the elevator is what I want. I feel like the elevator hole had a Mokyun. Yeah. Current says, does the oxidation give it the brown color? I don't know if Monkey Boy will actually answer any questions that you have, but that's in reference to what Monkey Boy is saying. Monkey Boy says that rice has minerals and antioxidants that keep the skin soft and smooth. Wild rice is a distant relative to all other rices commonly eaten today, most of which are in the Oryza sativa family. Instead, wild rice is part of the Zizania genus. It's a grain harvested from marsh grasses grown in North America and China. Uncooked brown rice has a shell of just 3 to 6 months. A shelf life of just 3 to 6 months because the bran coating will oxidize. But yeah, I don't know if that's what makes it brown. That would imply that it gets browner over time, right? That's how oxidation works. Oxidization. All right, so I need one of the big dudes, 2 of the big dudes, and 1 of the fish guys, 3 of the big dudes, and 5 of the big dudes, and 2 of the fish guys. Got it. 5 of the big dudes, 2 of the fish guys. None of them is correct. Says, this is why you get labeled as an informative stream. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm certainly not upset if this is my life. I think I want to go here and then like go left. Yeah, so this is one of the fish guys. I don't really have, I guess this is fine. I don't have the skills that I want. That's fine. That's fine. This. Random shots. That'll do. Oh, I can't really hit them from here. I guess random shots it is. This is the hair puzzle. Ow. Please don't kill me. Alright. Man, that was almost extremely fucking cringe. I guess it still could be. Am I bleeding now? Ow! Fuck! Yeah, I'm bleeding. It's fine, it'll go away in a second. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a shout out too, for Modern 8 Stage. I was just in the middle of a cutscene and I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene because I was pretty sure it was gonna end pretty soon. But yeah, Modern 8 Sage is also a streamer. It's been a little while since he streamed. He will stream when he gets the chance to again. He promised that he was going to play a little bit of RuneScape. If you're interested in that. Ow, fuck. But other than that, he's been playing a lot of Pokemon. He just mentioned, ow, fuck, that he was playing a different game, but I don't remember what it was. Grinding in Fallout 4 is what he said. See, I listen to you. you guys. But other than Fallout 4, which I didn't even know that he was interested in, he's also played Phasmophobia. I think I'm supposed to mash in order to get out of that. And that's probably the game that I would say that he has the most specialization with, like the most familiarity with. Like if you want to, if he was trying to show off his knowledge, right, flex his gamerness, it might be Phasmophobia. But he also has completed the Gen 6 Pokédex. I believe that's Oras and X and Y. And he intends to do more, but it's just where he stopped for now. He's taking a little bit of a break. I definitely should be using the defensive thing instead of just randomly casting spells. So I do want to master this spell. Fuck. Well, rip my money, I guess. I don't need any of those guys. I think this is where I was a second ago. Not exactly. There's another. Kind of wish there was a good way for me to like clear the screen. I guess my Vijaya will clear the screen. Yeah, we do have maximum luck. Just doesn't seem like it. This would actually be an excellent time for Moonlight, but I guess we'll just use Lollipop. I should definitely use the defensive spell again as soon as I get the chance. Modern Stage is damn mobile Twitch not letting me type. You're good. I mean, obviously didn't stop you that much, right? All right, so I think we got like 2 of the things so far. Oh, we should probably not die of poison. Oh. Oh wait, didn't I? Yeah, I mastered one of these. So that's fine. We should switch to this. What does Chicken Heart do? Pastoride and Chicken Heart. Chicken Heart. Shortens the range of your possession skills. This could be pretty good, actually. Pastoride. Shoots out Vernier while using Airblade. Is Airblade... I don't really know what Vernier is. Is it like the little boosty guys behind me? Is that what it is? Guess I could just turn it off again. Yeah, it's definitely the boosty guys behind me. All right. I don't see the appeal, but cool. I have that skill now. Wow, this is a very strong weapon. Guess we'll just use this then for now. All right, I think I got enough of the fish stuff now, but I need like 3 more of the other thing. All right, this is towards the beginning of the area. Honorate Sage says, yeah. It's fine, we'll do it again. Yeah, I'm on Sun and Moon now, just burnt out from Pokemon at the moment. So I'm playing Fallout and some others, so I don't completely ignore Pokemon for years and come back like I've done in the past. Okay. I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I don't mind. Live your life. It's a video game after all. That's probably the worst part about gacha games, is that it makes something that was supposed to be fun not fun anymore. And it's like Insidious too. It makes you feel like you have to do stuff. Okay, so we got 2, which means that we're like 3 short, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 short of that and 1 short of those. Wait, is this where the armor is? Yeah, okay, the armor of the Rifle King is here. So the same dudes. We'll go this way just to see if there's more this way. Ow. There's a fish dude. That wasn't really what I wanted, but... Damn. Attack and defense power cards. This place is fucking lit. I don't think there's anything this way. Yeah. Okay, so definitely not that way. Actually, you can kind of skip ahead. Right back to the throne. So we went left before. Let's try going right. Maybe there's stuff to the right. Ow. Nothing so far. Ah, but there is. Hello. I'm gonna say Decarlite. I'm guessing Decarlite. Let me know if I said your name wrong. We're doing some grinding. We need just a few of those skins. It's like 1 of the fish guy skins and 3, I think, of the basilisk skins. I don't know if they're basilisks. They petrify you though. Oh my, what a terrible fate. You know what? Damn. The Carlight says you can say it how you like, and I love this game. I would rather say it correctly, but if I'm close enough, then that's fine, I suppose. Sometimes I'm hopeless. Like, if you have a name, especially if it's like even remotely outside of like the English vernacular, like there's just no vernacular. That's not quite what I meant. There's just no chance that I can say it right, you know? Hey, Booze. Okay, so we found a save point. It's pretty close to like 3 of them as well. Okay. So yeah, this is where we will kill dudes. No Mokune to be seen, but that's okay. So how much do we have? 1 of those. And 0 of the other thing, it seems. Okay. The Carlight says, what chapter am I on? 7. I just got to chapter 7. So I'm a little bit ahead of this, but I failed to like backtrack and do this when I first had the opportunity to. Or maybe not. Maybe I just didn't have an opportunity before now. Ow. My fucking body. Ow, please don't kill me. I didn't mean to do that. The Carlight says, oh nice, I replayed the game recently. Oh yeah. I'm not one for replaying games usually, but I've been enjoying this game a lot. It's part of the reason why I'm grinding. I don't mind getting everything. I should kill these guys first. Booze says that Awakened Vardorvis keeps tapping my cheeks. Send help. Brother, nobody can help you with that shit. You need Jesus. Oh my god. The Carlight says, I replayed the game recently. I only replay really good games and usually years apart. I've played many, many games that are my very favorites, but I've never replayed almost any of them. I used to replay games a lot. I used to like not even play like other games. I would, rather than playing a game that I hadn't played before, I would just play Ratchet and Clank Going Commando again. But I haven't, since like the 360 generation onwards, it's just not been the case. Well, that's not true. I played a lot of Halo 3 as well. So outside of Halo 3, so after the 360 generation, I've mostly been playing the same game over and over and over again. Wait. Okay, that's true, but it sounds like I'm contradicting myself. But after the 360, I would either play a brand new game one time through and never play it again, or I would play games like League of Legends, Warframe, MMOs, that kind of stuff. So like both things are true, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So games that I'd play forever are like forever games, right? But I wouldn't play through a game that you know, has like a narrative, a story that like ends or whatever again. Almost ever. The Carlight says a Jax main for the win. Jax. Jax. Who wants a piece of the champ? I like Jax. He's okay. As far as fighters go, or bruisers, if you will. I don't know. But I don't know. I was always into Vayne, and particularly AD carries. Well, I say always, not always. When I started playing League of Legends, I learned how to play through Ashe, who I still like quite a lot. I kind of circled back and ended up playing AD carries again. But after AD carry, I started with, or moved on to support, I believe. Yeah, and I played mostly Janna and Thresh. And then, like, right around when Thresh released, he became like one of my like main dudes. But after, I don't know, like the end of that season that Thresh came out, I was pretty frustrated with my like inability to climb, so I blamed it on me being a support rather than me being bad. So I switched to Wukong because at the time Sky Williams was also like a big thing in the space. So for the next like 2 or 3 seasons, I played basically nothing but Wukong, mostly top lane, but also jungle. And that went okay. And then I felt like while Wukong was fine, he wasn't like meta, and he also wasn't like strong enough. It felt like I would lose games that I was winning in because outside of my control. So I didn't feel like I could carry games no matter what as him. So I switched to Vayne because Vayne at the time at least was like the late game carry. Like if Vayne becomes online, she will be relevant no matter what. And in fact can carry a game basically no matter what. And ever since then I've been a Vayne one trick in theory. I do play Kai'Sa and stuff too. I can play most AD carries, or at least I used to be able to. I haven't played when League of Legends added kernel level anti-cheat, Vanguard or whatever it's called. I stopped playing the game. I fully stopped at that time. Hey Goya. Carlight says, oh, I remember Sky Williams. Yeah, he uploaded something like within a year or so. It's the same stuff, but like just not the same. It doesn't feel the same because it's like out of date. You know what I mean? It's from an era, bygone era. Carly says, I've been playing 10 years or so. About the same for me. Well, I haven't continued playing, but I started around 10 years ago. Season 3, I want to say. Maybe season 2. Carly says, I used to be an ADC main. Easy Vayne. Sivir, Graves, Tristana. Graves nowadays is very different. I've never really played new Graves, but old Graves I definitely could play. New Graves I like experimented with just a little bit. I like kind of got him, but he's more of a jungler now, I would say. Oh, he says I slept all day, so now I'm awake. Cool. I didn't play the gimmick 80 carries. I never really got to experience. Zeri is a little too new for me to have played her, and Ezreal's a little different. You know what I mean? Like the 80 carries that don't like just straight up auto attack. What's up, West Plays all day? Carlight says I still like Graves. Not as 80 carry, but I think he's a fine champion. But I don't think that he's an 80 carry. I'm not trying to carry with that guy. It's crazy. Guzman says I tried asking Jesus for help, but I just got a text from an unknown number that says LOL noob. Well, if you want to get help playing old school RuneScape, then Booze is perhaps the best person for you to ask, particularly for PVM stuff. He hasn't streamed in a very long time, and he has literally no excuses at this point. For a long time, he was like, oh yeah, I'll stream again after I get my internet upgraded, but he's been cruising on that like Google Fiber or whatever the fuck he's got for a while now, a good while. He was like, oh, well, I just want to finish getting my fucking quiver first. I just want to get my Inferno cape. And he got both of those things. And he also got his fucking TOB clears. Like, he's got literally no excuse to not be streaming. And he just fucking, he hates it. He just fucking hates it. So, like, I guess he's just not a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, he just fucking refuses to be one of us. You know, he's too well adjusted. He's got too much of a loving wife. You know what I mean? I don't know. Carlight says, by the way, can I see your stats at the moment? Oh, it's all luck. Just luck. Very easy. The Carlight says, I still go bot or mid with him. I would never. I would never. But I also haven't played that game in 5 years or whatever. Whenever the kernel level anti-cheat was added, so I have no idea what the meta's like or anything like that. I was one of the very few, I imagine, that stopped playing that game because of the kernel level anti-cheat. And I have been free ever since. I did not mean to do that. But it will help. It's just not what I wanted. What do you think this guy's weak to? He's not weak to wind or earth. I don't think thunder either. Or dark. The Carlight says pure luck build? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I am grinding, right? So, like, I do get the most value out of it by having maximum luck, right? News says thank you for punish. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Everyone I've spoken to about this game as I've been streaming has been like pretty uncertain that it actually helps with drop rates, but it's supposed to help with money at least. The Carlight says you got to use Charon's skill. It will show you his weakness. Yeah, well, the arrows will go up and down, right? When you're using, or is that what the Charon skill does? Is that how it shows you? Damage values dealt by you or your enemies. Allows you to see remaining physical HP, what color force they drop. Allows you to see enemy attributes. Oh, this is probably the one. Evil vision will show you. Yeah, okay. That's the one I thought it was. How much do I have? I have 3 of those, which is enough, and 6 of those. That might be enough, actually. That might be good. The Carlight says the luck raises experience and drop rate. So it does affect drop rate. Thank you. Other people that I've spoken to has been a little less certain that it actually affects drop rates. Okay. Items. Sorry, equipment. What are we looking at now? I bought a weapon, right? Did I not buy a weapon just now? There's so many fucking stars. Okay, I'm guessing that I did not buy a weapon just now. I'm sorry, did I just get item magnet? Are you fucking serious? Brother. Alright, well. Seems like a really late game addition, but welcome. Experience, drop rate, money. The Carlight says I'm 100% certain. Play on impossible difficulty myself. Fair enough. Braxton says impossible chads rise up. I would never. I'm good. I'm alright. Was I supposed to do something? Oh, yeah, Kolya. I'll do a shout out for Kolya as well. What's your name? Kolya. Kolya VA. Kolya's sick as a fucking dog right now. So he's not going to be streaming anytime soon. But he is a streamer. He plays a little bit of RuneScape. Oh, so there's the armor. This is the armor of the rightful king. But his real passion is for Zelda games, I would say. Zelda first and foremost, and after that, maybe rhythm games. So he's been playing a lot of Rift of the Necrodancer, which is the sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer, if you've heard of it. It came out this year, I believe, like February or something like that. I guess I don't want to be here. We kind of want to grind shit out, though. Okay, hold on. So it's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Fuck. It was this way. All right, we got Angel now. Summons a holy spirit which will follow you for a while. It fires penetrating lasers at regular intervals. Where were you? Where have you been all my life? Fuck! I could have had this skill this whole time. That would have been so fucking helpful. Son of a bitch. All right. I have like no row left. I need like so much more force. Holy shit. All right. Well. Oh my fucking god. Wait, is that unlocked now? It is. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it all. Oh no. Oh no. There's a blue skill. What if we just... Oh my fucking... There's just so much more. Or Carlite says, oh wow, you're really behind on force. Yeah, I wanted to grind at the end of chapter 5 before chapter 6. But chapter 6 started before I wanted it to start. I didn't intend for it to start. Braxton says grow mermaid bubble. Was that the skill that I just got, mermaid bubble? But yeah, so I'm planning on like the rest of this stream, high key, is just gonna be me farming force. So like I'm gonna go back. You can see I was doing okay for a while, but we gotta go back and just like, whoop, not this one. Traction says mermaid bubble, my beloved Icon. Jesus. All right, you guys need to settle the fuck down. There's no way it's that serious. Guess we can do this. I'm just using this stuff efficiently. Okay. So yeah, we'll come back. And we're just gonna like slowly build everything up. Just like kind of start from the left to right. Fernandez says the Gooners are here. The Carlite says, nah, I ain't that wild. Braxton says, nah, cast that shit and you'll understand. The Carlite says, bro's full goon. And Braxton says, listen. All right. We'll find out. Mermaid bubble, huh? I'll cast it literally right now. Okay, we're close. Tits out. Okay, so it goes like forward. All right, let's look at the damage. It kind of fucks. Big hitbox. It's not bad. I like the arc on it. Projectile destruction is fucking nutty. Sure. All right. I didn't really need to save there. So I think we're good as far as like equipment goes and all that. I think we're just gonna grind out. Yeah, we gotta finish our armor, but our weapons are like fully there. And I think that this is like low-key. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay. Before we grind out force. Actually, before? Yeah, we'll no. We'll do this now. The Carlite says, do you have stone shield, by the way? Is it called Stone Shield, or is that the name of the skill? Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Yeah, I have Stone Shield. It's the name of the shield. So, do you mean a shield called Stone Shield, or do you mean the skill called Stone Shield? Stone Shield is an actual shield. So I have Stone Buckler, but not Stone Shield, no. Yeah, there was a chest I remember. Here? There was a chest here that I never got. Can I go off the bottom? I was thinking it might be like a bomb situation. Actions this chat. Do you think you'll figure it out? Me? Probably not. I didn't mean to go up here. Or at least it's probably not. Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, if that's the case, then we can just go and grind stuff. It's not a big deal. Just know that you could have gotten this chapter after you redacted in this chapter. In this chapter, I don't remember like going back to in time in any significant way. The Goblin King thing? How? There's no door, is there? Oh, there is. It's right here. I couldn't see it there, but it is there. You're right. The fucking textures in this game. Wait, what the fuck did I just pick up? A magic crystal? So not a big deal. Alright. The Stone Shield is in chapter 6. The permanent dash boots? Can I dash all the time? Do you mean like, so I don't have to press B? Then no. In chapter 6. I don't think I know where it could be. I don't, if I missed that one, then I think I like truly missed that one. You know what I mean? I explored so fucking much in this place. I fought hell trying to get those fucking gems. Fucking I walked past it several times, the stone shield. Ow, my fucking body. Jesus. God damn it. I'm glad I saved. Boots, you drown down on the right. In Urget Mountain. I'm curious. It's probably not before this. Yeah, okay. I don't remember water. Where was water in the mountains? Maybe I should be killing these guys. What? Oh yeah, we had to go around. No, fuck. Giant snowballs, I forgot about that shit. I walked past it again? What? Boots are in an inner sanctum to the right. You fall into a pit and you get it. You fall into a pit. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We need to turn. I turned that on because I thought it would help. And it kind of does, but I rely on Assassin's normal range too much. I mean, I guess we could turn Carlin's nose on, sure. Carlite says, by the way, what's your favorite magic? Like my favorite spell? I liked Assassin a lot. I guess I still like Assassin a lot. What do you mean early on? I feel like Berserk was so fucking late. No, I guess it's not one of the first spells that you get, but it might be the first tier 3 one you get. There's a way down in between? What? So there's this guy. Oh. You can take his shield? I see. I see. I didn't realize that I could take a shield from him. I guess I just never interacted with that, weirdly enough. Good lord. This thing is... That is an extremely heavy shield. However, comma. What the fuck did I just get? Was it this? No way, it was extra guard? There's no fucking way extra guard reduces the weight of your shield. Has damaged shield. Redirection. I swear to God, I just got something that made it so that my shield didn't weigh anything. Fine tuning is what it's called. Okay. That's fine. I literally just was saying that that's what fine tuning did. Like, I don't know when it was, but it would have been like fucking 8 minutes ago or some shit, which is why I knew it was an ability that existed that I could definitely get. Braxton says the shield was meant for players who couldn't figure out a way to make them heavy enough in the snowstorm. Oh, I see. I used the anchor for that instead. Yeah, the car light did the same. I don't know why I mind that. That's a lot of negative agility though. I don't think I'm gonna rock that. As much as I've been maxing out luck, I don't know about that one. Go get the secret forbidden boots. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Braxton says, I think that's the last hidden item in the game. That's crazy. So we're like really near the end of the game then, huh? I would imagine at least. Also, shouldn't I be leveling my actual abilities? Yeah, I've got like Angel to use and stuff. Get him. Oh. Alright, well. You did your best. Okay, so it's kind of similar to Unicorn, but it only hits horizontally and it pierces. God damn, she hangs out for a minute though. Oh. There was a turtle shell. Is that a shield as well? What the fuck is a turtle shell? Am I crazy? Oh, it's an accessory. Okay. Oh, he doesn't sell the other thing. Oh my god, I can't move. Wind's too strong. Ow. I should probably eat food before I die. Or just die. It's fine too. Carlight says, by the way, Braxton, I'm at the end of the game. I lost the game. Wait, did Braxton said, why are you here instead of playing it right now? Is the implication that he should be playing AstLibra instead of being in a stream watching AstLibra? Because doesn't the same thing apply to you? Like, what are you doing that you're not playing AstLibra then? Am I done with this? One more. Since I've already beaten this game 4 times. Are you guys comparing E-Peens right now? Francis doesn't even know about the 5th ending? Yeah, true. True. Action says impossible level 4, only impossible max level. I even started max level, no grow. Wow. So you didn't even finish what you started. I'll just come back to it in a second, it's fine. Braxton says, do not play this game without grow menu. It sucks. I imagine, yeah. Being that the grow menu is where you get all of your spells, and the spells are such a cool part of this game. Oh, speaking of such a cool part of this game. Braxton says, imagine playing the game and only having Fire Dragon at the start. I mean, it's through the whole game, right? So. Wait, do you get Shark still somehow? A physical build anyway? Fair enough. Yeah, I've been trained to use magic because even with no scaling at all, magic is still very much relevant. Whereas physical is not very good, I would say, without investment. Like, I can do damage, I guess, but like, the damage I do with magic is night and day. What am I doing? Oh, this. Angel. Oh my god. Wait, I equipped fine tuning. I just turned fine tuning off. Oh my god. This is fucking pain. It's just a different kind of pain. Because I'm just grateful for Angel after all is said and done. The Carlight says if you did a physical build, you'd be killing much faster. But you'd also have to use Berserk. I was one-shotting enemies. I wouldn't have to use Berserk. I'm not crazy. You're welcome to, though. Braxton says physical is broken if you have heavy testicles with Berserk. Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure. Berserk is very strong. I've used Berserk a little bit. I beat like the Goblin King or whatever, I think, with Berserk. Because I was just like struggling with it so much. And I was like, well, if I'm getting one shot anyway, I should just use Berserk. Oh, you know what? I bet it wasn't even just a Goblin King. I bet it was the arena thing with the 2 Goblin Kings. And I was like, listen, I'm basically getting one shot anyway. I should just use Berserk. And it helps. Look at him out. And I was like, okay, great. I'm never going to use this skill again, probably. Braxton says, enter a room, uppercut and downward enemies, and the whole room is already dead. But if you get hit by a stray projectile, you die. Yeah. I like Berserk. It's a very cool ability in this game. Do I not need to be... There's no wind here. There's no wind here. Thank you for the hydrate boost. Also, I think I got a hydrate from Spacefish and literally never drank. So I'm going to drink now from booze. And I'm going to refund Spacefish. I just fully forgot about it. Starlight says, honestly, enemies aren't the problem. It's bosses on impossible. I definitely died to regular enemies more than I died to bosses in this game, I would say. But obviously I'm on hard, not impossible. This? Sure. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't expect the snowball to turn around. Fuck. I forgot that they'd do that. Alright, well. I got fucked up. Like I said, I died to regular enemies way more than bosses. Oh yeah. I never actually looked, you mentioned cross. I never looked at the other items that I haven't been using. Okay. So nothing that changes anything for me. Carlane says, how do you play with 0 agility? I really don't notice the difference that having agility versus not having agility, to be honest. I definitely noticed just now when I had like no, or when I had like a ton of weight or whatever, but I tried early on turning agility like way up. I think it was the, like during the tutorial, something like that. And it just didn't seem like it made a difference. Like I literally couldn't feel a difference at all. So I just ignored agility ever since. I tried using a little bit at one point. I don't remember when exactly, but there was one point where I was doing like an arena match or whatever. And I tried like mixing in a little bit of agility or whatever to my build. And it just didn't, again, it just didn't seem like it mattered. So I don't know. Ultimate medicine. And digging master's focus. Stabilizes digging power. I don't know what that means. But okay. Sure. And then, what was the other skill? Did I forget already? Ultimate medicine. Resistance to all abnormal statuses plus 100. You take 1.5 times damage. That's all right. I think I'm okay. I think I'll just get fucked up by statuses, personally. Starlight says ultimate medicine is horrible. On impossible? Hell no. Yeah. Starlight says you'd attack 2 times faster right now, 3 times faster. Braxton says I told him about agility and luck maxing, but bro only heard money. Starlight says mining has RNG to it. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I don't really need to mine anything, but there's more stuff to be purchased later than I will certainly mine again in the future. Clearly, I'm not mining right now, though, so I guess I could just go without the stat for now. Starlight says, I don't even raise luck. Attack, defense, agility, HP. Yeah. I mean, luck is like not a necessary stat. That makes sense. In like every video game I've ever played, luck isn't like that unnecessary. But I don't know. I enjoy it. I've been doing it so far, so I don't see any reason to change it up now. It's fine. Starlight says luck is usually very good in video games. I respectfully disagree. Braxton says luck is how I never ran out of grow. Ow. Starlight says in Fire Emblem it gives crit. You can't level stats in Fire Emblem. Wait, what? Not in the Fire Emblem games I've played. In Final Fantasy X, it gives dodge. I don't know how much you need dodge. I don't know that much about Final Fantasy X either, to be fair. Braxton says it gives crit avoid. It probably gives crit too. I'm not sure though. It definitely gives crit avoid. That's for sure. But I don't know. I don't know if it gives crit. Skill gives crit. Carlight says in Fire Emblem you can level luck. You can't choose like stat attribution unless you're talking about like specifically Ike's Fire Emblem game or games, I guess, to be fair, which is fair. Like, yeah, in that one there is like a training thing, I guess. Like I said, not in any of the Fire Emblem games I've played, which isn't that many of them. I've only played 3, I guess. Braxton says a unit has a hit percent chance. I'm sorry, a unit's critical hit percent chance is the chance the unit will land a critical hit. In the early games, luck was one of the factors involved in increasing a unit's critical hit rate, though the potency of skills effect on crit varies by game. Yeah. I didn't doubt at all that it was a contributing factor, at least. What was I? Oh, I'm making a golden key? I don't even know why I opened that. I knew it wasn't going to have anything. It's a golden chest, though. I can't just ignore it. I mean, that's why I should ignore it, because it's a golden chest and I know it doesn't have anything, and yet
It's a golden chest. How can I ignore it? Carlane says, but yeah, luck is actually very good in a lot of games, at least RPGs. You have done exactly 0 to convince me of that. Braxton says, when are you going to stream the best Fire Emblem game, Thracia 776? Never. And not because I have anything against that game. I just don't think that I'm going to stream. I'll probably stream 3 Houses at some point, but I don't think I'm going to stream any other Fire Emblem game. Probably ever, to be honest. I'm like a little touchy when it comes to not Fire Emblem games, but to like games that are not extremely accessible, if that makes sense. So like if it's on the Switch, I can do it, I guess. But if you have to like emulate it or whatever, like I don't want to have to do all that. Carlite says Final Fantasy X, it was good though. You mentioned exactly one game that it is potentially good because it has dodge, but the way that dodge typically works in games like that, I haven't played Final Fantasy X, so I don't know 100%, but the way dodge typically works is that it's like helpful when it happens, but it's not something that you should be like building towards. It's not like you're talking about an evasion tank in Final Fantasy 11, which is like legitimately a thing and is actually quite good. But I mean, unless that is exactly what you're talking about, but like I said, you're talking about a game that I don't really know, so I'm not convinced, right? Like if I told you, oh man, or if you told me that you didn't really like let's say Japanese poetry, and I told you, oh man, Japanese poetry is bomb, here are all of these poems that I like, and I didn't tell you the poems, I just told you that there's a bunch of poems that I like, you shouldn't be convinced by that because you still don't know, you didn't learn anything new, you just heard that apparently that some shit exists. Like that's not a compelling argument. You just said some stuff. It's like, okay, well, I still haven't experienced it, so I'm still not convinced by it. Like, why would that change my feelings on it at all? Carlite says in Shin Megami Tensei, it gives items. I haven't played an SMT or Persona game. So. Braxton says, all right, you can only answer this question wrong in 2 ways. Which house would you pick? I don't know the houses. I've never played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I know that there's a red one, a blue one, and a yellow one. That's very fucking close to the extent of my knowledge of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. The Carlite says, see, that's the problem. You haven't played a lot of RPG games, because I could probably list off 50 where luck was good. Screen Knight says, bro, you're having trouble listing one. Yeah, so far you've listed the same one 3 times and one other one. Well, unless you want to count the franchise, I guess. The Carlite says, I listed many. You objectively did not list many. Objectively untrue. Do you think that SMT as a franchise counts as many games? Because there's a lot of video games out there. Fire Emblem, luck is not a good stat in Fire Emblem, number 1, and number 2, there aren't that many Fire Emblem games, and number 3, in all of those games, you can't choose to level luck, except in Ike's games in one particular setting or whatever. Generally, that's not a thing. Like, I'm saying that luck is not a very good stat to level, which is to say the opportunity cost for luck is not there, and you would be better off investing in something else. Which also means that in Final Fantasy X, it's not a very good example either, because it's not so much an opportunity cost thing, because you can just get everything. Actually, now that you mention it, you have less of a point now that I think about it a little more closely, because I do know that about Final Fantasy X.
The Carlight says Final Fantasy X again, SMT again, and the Fire Emblem again. Yeah, no, you don't have 50 games. I'm not sure that you've played 50 games. Carlight says, well, with 10, it's a time thing. Well, yeah, but like, whatever. But yeah, no, I haven't played some RPGs. Yes, it's true. To say that I haven't played many RPGs is a bit of an overstatement, a little presumptuous, just because I haven't played some franchises. But, you know, whatever. There's a lot of RPGs out there, which I would assume that you would know, but... The Carlight says, I said you haven't played many where luck is good. No, you said the Carlight at 7:55 p.m. See, then the problem is you haven't played a lot of RPG games, is what you said. Hold on. Here, I'll show you, since you forgot. This image it goes here, right here. There you go. This can hang up for a little while. Let's see. Here. I don't know why you would call me out like that. Don't do that. Because I can see the log right there. Like, motherfucker trying to gaslight me. Crazy. But yeah, no. I did say that though. I did say, yeah, no, I haven't played very many games where luck is good. The Carlight says in a franchise can definitely have more than one game in it. Do we need to talk about what gaslighting is? Because I did not say that a franchise can't have more than one game in it. I don't know who you're fighting against, Don Quixote, but I did not say that shit. That's not true. And you can check the tape. I said, unless you meant SMT, meaning the franchise, in which case it would be more than one game. I said you only listed one game. Yes, because you only listed one game. You listed one game in one franchise. How is this a conversation that I need to have right now? Should I slow it down? Screenwriter says that windmill is looking at you funny. It's a dragon, brother. It's a whole ass dragon. But yeah, you're probably right about SMT, I guess. But even then, I still don't think it is a game where you can level up your stats. At least in Persona, that's not a thing. Like in this game, you choose where your stat points go. And that's what I've been talking about this entire time. When we're talking about stat allocation, where you get to choose in the zero-sum game of like what you're going to do with your stats. That's what I've been trying to say. Carlight says each level you get a point. Oh yeah, you're right. In Persona 3, that does happen. You're right about that. In Persona 3, at least. I don't know very much about SMT games, but I do know about the Persona 3 level up because I've seen a Let's Play. You're right about, at the very least, Persona 3. I feel like I have to verify everything you fucking say now. Who says, I've been here the whole time and I can confidently say that a whole ass franchise like Final Fantasy counts as one game because they're basically all the same with a continued story. Final Fantasy is definitely not a good example of that. Some of the games are like that, or some franchises are like that where all of them kind of are the same, but Final Fantasy is not a very good example of that. I don't think Final Fantasy games tend to have very much in common with each other at all. I don't know if Booze is rage baiting or not. Starlight says each game from 1 to 10 is radically different in story. I'd say it's more than just story. I think that they have very little in common with each other, to be honest. It would probably be easier to name the ways that they have something in common, rather than something that is different. Like, it would be a much shorter list to say the things that are in common between the games. For instance, but Call of Duty all have the same story too. That's technically not true, but they are virtually identical as far as I'm concerned. Who says, dude, it's the same thing as saying is you play a ton of FPS games all day and only list Call of Duty? I mean, there are at least a bunch of Call of Duty games. I wouldn't say that there are many Call of Duty games in the context of gaming, though, in the same way. It's like, it depends what you mean by many, I guess. Because, like, we were talking, like, in the context of video games, many to me is like 50, 100 or so. Who says, let me cook? All right, go on then. Finish your point then. Convince me. Who says Call of Duty is the same game, just reskinned? I don't know about that one. I'm not convinced at all by that. There are games that are just reskins. Call of Duty, I would say, is not a very good example of that, when games like Pokemon and games like Madden exist. Who says, how is it not? How is it not a reskin? Because, like, the mechanics are different in a lot of the games. The setting is often different as well. Carlight says, I could list literally so many roguelites. For luck equals better chests, better items, more money. You could choose luck in those. I mean, I haven't seen any listed so far, but okay. I'm glad that, in theory, in this theoretical argument that we're having, where you could theoretically win, we have a lot of theoretical evidence. I'm gonna fucking die again. Who says, like I said, reskinned. Every Call of Duty release could just be DLC of Black Ops 3. So I don't think the most recent Call of Duty, but I think the one just prior to that. Booze, did you know that there's a mechanic, it's called Omni Movement, where you can sprint in any direction? Not just forward. But not just that, and that is not trivial in the context of a first-person shooter, but there's also, like, Call of Duty games where you can, like, dolphin dive, and there's, like, parkour elements. There's also, like, the ones that are in the future and stuff that just, like, mechanically have different movement, as well as having different, like, kill streaks. There's some Call of Duty games, I think, that actually have, like, vehicles in it, because back when Battlefield was, like, very much a competitor in the Battlefield Bad Company 2 days or whatever, like, that was actually like an issue of contention, like, oh my god, Call of Duty has vehicles in it now or whatever. Carlight says, not even theoretical, most roguelikes have luck, and you said you can't take my word for it, so you can look it up. Most roguelikes have luck, you say. I've played a few roguelikes. I can't think of any of them that have luck, and I certainly can't think of any where you can level up luck. I can look it up. So, like, type roguelike into Google and look up if they have luck. And if they do have luck, look up if you can level up the stat. And if you can level up the stat, look up what it does. That's crazy. Is Vampire Survivors a roguelike? I guess so. Seems like it should have its own genre. The Carlight says, how far did you even get in them? Hades, I completely 100%ed, for example. I don't just like have every roguelike off the top of my head I've played, like just at the ready. I don't know off the top. Is this Hades was fun to watch? I really liked Hades, but it certainly doesn't have a luck stat. What other roguelikes have I played? I haven't played like some of the best ones, unfortunately, like Dead Cells. I should make sure I do not die. Why am I killing these enemies? Should I kill different enemies? Probably. Let's go backwards from here. Carlight says, I'd say Hades has luck, just unconventional. Because you can increase your chance of getting duo boons and high rarity boons. And you're telling me that those... Are you trying to say to me that Hades... luck boosting stuff is better than other things you can invest your darkness into in the game Hades? I'm trying to make sure that that is the argument that you're going with. Farlight says, considering you can get broken game breaking builds, yes. Okay. So I think that the problem that I have with the perspective that you are utilizing is that you're like, if I can possibly use this in a way that is good or game breaking, then it is necessarily extremely good and game breaking. Whereas I think a more universal perspective is probably most adequate for determining the strength of something. So not considering the edge cases where something can possibly be broken, and instead how useful it is to most people most of the time. I think that the perspective that you have is a little bit different than mine when it comes to... I probably should have just gone to this other one, right? 'Cause there's just a save point over here. Yeah, it's like right over here. Oh. Oh, looky there. Starlight says, I mean, with rerolls... I'm sorry. I mean, with rerolls and a high chance to get high tier rolls, you can pretty much always get a legendary duo boon. I don't know if the stats pan out that way exactly either. I'm not sure if the stats actually bear that out. I remember it being like 30%. Was it 30%? Oh man, I guess I shouldn't say, because I don't remember. I feel like it went from like 10 to 15 to 20% or something like that. But I've been playing Hades 2 recently, so all my memories are fucking contaminated. I haven't finished Hades 2 though. Carlight says, if by area 2 you can get duo boons, for example. That's very different than pretty much always get a duo legendary boon. When you say it the first way, it sounds like every time you get a boon, it will be a duo legendary boon. And the second way, you're saying, over the course of 8 rooms or whatever, you could end up with a duo or legendary boon. One of those things is much more reasonable than the other, and I don't think that's a controversial opinion to have. But yeah, no. I don't know. You're not doing a very good job of convincing me, if that isn't obvious. Starlight says, each time you roll Zeus or Poseidon, you have a chance of a duo boon. And if you average at least 2 per area, you have multiple chances with higher rarity plus rerolls. It's almost guaranteed. Over the course of a run, it's almost guaranteed. Sure. That could be true. That doesn't sound like it's worth all of the investment, like, innately. You're saying that, like, in a run, you could guarantee that you get a particular thing over the course of the run. It's like, okay. Starlight says, I've had 50-ish runs in Hades 1, and I can confidently say every time I've won, which is most of the time besides the first 20, I always got a duo boon. Are you saying only 50 runs? I've had 31 runs in Hades 2 already, and I haven't even finished the game. Wait a second, seriously? That seems like inordinately low. That's crazy. I probably have less than 50 runs. Probably. Let's see. How many runs do I think I actually have in Hades? The first one. I should know how many wins I had. It would be... Actually, maybe I have had 50 runs if you count the losses. I would say somewhere on the order of like 50 runs, but like 20 of them are wins. Maybe not even though. Maybe it's closer to... That's funny. I just died twice. Maybe like closer to 11 or 15. Carlite says I only needed that much to beat it. So... I don't know, man. Part of it is because of the way that you communicate. It's just like really wanting for precision. So like I said, it is pretty hard for me to take you at your word and take what you say like actually seriously. You know what I mean? Definitely does sound like you like at least kind of know what you're talking about, at least in the context of like this game. But you don't make a very strong point for like luck is the best stat in the game, which is kind of the way that like it's not exactly what you were saying though, to be fair, but I was saying I don't think luck is very worth investing in, which is to say that the opportunity cost of investing luck into something versus investing luck in or those same points into something else. And I don't see that being any different in the case of Hades in particular. But and the reason why is because your Hades build is apparently just Poseidon Zeus all the time, and if you use the legendary and duo boons for Hades Zeus or Poseidon Zeus, excuse me, then you end up with a broken build, which isn't how I played that game at all. And I don't even know what Zeus's or Poseidon Zeus's duo boon even does off the top of my head. So like, I don't know. Carlite says I didn't say best, but good. Okay. Okay. So, do you feel like the thing that I am saying is untrue? Again, the thing that I just said, which is that given the opportunity cost of luck versus any other thing that you could be investing in, it is not the best thing for you to invest your stat points into. So in the case of Hades, darkness. I probably shouldn't be trying to kill this guy. I should just kill this healer. Starlight says depends on the game. For Hades, I'd say it is. Okay, so we just fully disagree with each other. That's fine. Like, I just fully don't see where you're coming from. I fully don't agree with you. That's it. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't know. And I've played Hades. I loved Hades. I know that game pretty well. It's hard to say that I like, you know, I know Hades like the back of my hand or anything. And if I disagree with you on Hades, then I don't even see the point in like looking into those other games, to be honest. Because like, there's no way that I'm going to be like, oh man, he was totally right about how good luck is in Persona, I guess. Like, that's all right. I think I'll just play Persona regular style when I get to that game. Because what I'm doing here right now in this game, as you are well aware, is investing fully in luck. And I don't think that there is a game where you should do this, including this one. I almost died just now. Oh my god. This room is just as rough as the first time I came through here. Oh, I should be using Angel. I don't know. Maybe that's why I wasn't grinding here, because I just keep fucking dying. Jesus. Actually, you know, I probably wouldn't be behind on Grow if instead of dying here as many times as I did, if I just simply survived the grinding experience that I went through here. Because I died here. I probably died here more times than anywhere else in the game, and it's like not close. I want to say I died here like fucking 70 times or some shit. Like, kill those two guys. Kill like... Oh, shit. God, it was over this way. Kill like... I don't know. Half of the people here, or whatever. I should probably kill that other healer. Where did that item box come from? Must have been the angel. Okay, so all we're doing is leveling up Grow. Basically, I just need a million goddamn force. Hopefully not dying. I wonder how much force I actually need. Probably like a lot. Oh, you know what I should do? Speaking of, we should... There's a thing that increases your combo. Right? And I think that the combo benefits increases your force too, maybe? Oh, shit. Just fell. Nothing that way. Well, no. There's a guy on the other end. I can kill this guy. Ow. Sometimes it seems like the size of the enemy like really determines, I guess it's like most times actually, what spell is best. Like the elemental weakness thing is like definitely relevant, but it doesn't seem like it's anywhere near the most important. Like the orientation of you to the enemy, but especially just the size of the enemy. Like if the enemy's big enough, you can almost use anything and it's fine. So we're at 3,000. I think that we'll keep going until we get like, oh, we got 0 greens. That's interesting. So we're only getting really blue and white? Is that because I'm here? Maybe I just need to fight more different enemies? Is it better to fight the same enemies over and over again? I would think that the best way to do this is to just simply kill the enemies that give you the most force, and it doesn't matter what kind of force it is. But I guess it would depend on the value gain, because after a certain point, you would need to be getting like 3 times as much from that one enemy. Basically. Because every time you buy it off alignment or whatever, if you use the wrong kind of force for something. Oh, I can't. Does it only work after I transition to a screen? Oh, I have to damage them. I see. Okay, so we do have... Why didn't my shield come out? So we do have an enemy that drops red stuff. So we're looking at... Must be white, blue, and red, mostly. So like half. We look at what those dudes give. They're definitely those, I say those dudes. The, human guys, the ones with the shields. They're definitely the strongest enemies, as in they are the most likely to get my, you know, body, or earn my soul, kill the shit out of me. Are we done with all of these? Did we actually finish? No. Cicada shell. I should check what that does. Ignores the first attack you receive on any screen. Resets when you enter a new screen. That's kind of sick. Carlite says, parting words. I usually play games on the hardest difficulty, or understand them on a deep level. You struggling on normal, your level of understanding for games is not as deep as mine. And you refuse to even look up what I said. Is luck good in RPGs? Simple research, but instead you make fun of any examples I did give, which were true. It's like you just have pride and can't admit to being wrong. Not once did I attack you the way you did me. I'm not stooping to your level. May you find Jesus. Okay, well, goodbye. You... Actually, I guess there's no point in responding to that. Fair enough. Later, man. The Interrupter says what? He is upset that I guess I disrespected him. That's certainly the way that I'm interpreting that. Oh my god. Okay, so blue. And he's holy, so they're weak to dark, which I guess I knew because darkness works on them. Or thunder. That's the thing I was using against them before. I don't really have a way to kill you. Is the problem. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Sure I do. Hmm. Fun. Yes, but not that one. A little silly. But honestly, just pulling him over seems like it was fine too. Oh my god. So fucking close. Hitbox is actually crazy. I really like the stabs in this game, even though they're like really unconventional hitboxes or whatever. It's very funny to like try and use them. Okay. This one? Oh, that was not thunder. I really thought it was going to be thunder, and it was not thunder. I don't think I really want to be here. This is like the worst place to stand. Can I kill these guys in a way that like makes sense? Probably not. It's probably like straight up not worth my time to try and grind them. Also, hello, Cam. I can give you a shout out. Whoop. That's my name. This is the Undrafted. You guys probably know Pickle Cam by now. This is the Undrafted. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. He particularly likes retro games, or at least has been liking retro games as of late. He was playing through the Gex trilogy, right? I believe it's a trilogy. But I think his favorite franchise is the Fallout franchise, which is very, very good. And that's a game where luck is not a very good stat at all. I wonder, is luck better in the first or the second game though? Because I haven't played either of those. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Cam if you want to hang out with somebody. Very conversational, very I would say conflict averse kind of guy. Very agreeable, funny guy. He's just here for a good time and just wants to be entertaining. Just wants everybody to have good vibes, you know. We play V Rising with Cam every week. Right now we're towards the end of the game. It's still very much not done yet. Cam says luck just helps with RNG. Gambling is the trait you want up. I just got fucking murdered. You're right. In New Vegas, it does actually have a use. Underneath stage, does luck is worth it in Fallout 4 with all the perks they give you? You know what? You're right. There is a perk tree in Fallout 4. I forgot about that. But the stat itself doesn't give you like hardly anything, to be fair. I guess I just picked up those coins manually because I felt like it. I think it would have sucked into me if I had just waited. What do we do? But yeah. Was there something? Oh, he's a live action streamer. He joins us every Sunday for V Rising. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything else. Have you been doing anything, Cam, recently? Other than Gex? Is there like a new initiative? Oh yeah, you I just saw you playing with the one and only Quest ALTV. You guys were playing through Sons of the Forest. I didn't get to watch the stream, obviously, but you guys were playing together at least. How was that? You know, after says Sons of the Forest with Q. I already knew about that one. See, I know stuff. Fuck. I really wish Angel would like aim just a little bit more down. All right, that level up that I lost. Like all the others. No, just says that's a pretty fun game. It gets frustrating at times with building structures, but overall not a bad game. I don't know too much about it. I do know that it's like a survival game, right? Like most. But I don't know. I kind of considered it as like a game that the Pickle Pack might play, but I don't know how many players it truly has. I think we can maybe swing 5 people, but there's a big difference between a game that's like, you know, that could have 5 people in it and that has 5 people in it, right? And that's really what the one requirement for me, as far as like being in the Pickle Packs, like crosshairs, is like, can we play with all 5 of us? Because like there's just not enough games that have that, I think, for us to be like too overly selective. It's like if it has 5 people, then we kind of just like need to choose when we want to play it rather than if we're going to play it. Oh my god, dude, getting fucking murdered. You know, just as I think it's up to 8. Yeah, that's good to know. But yeah, I've never played it. I know Delta's played it. I don't know if Lokes played it. But there's other games that we can play before that even becomes an issue, or not even an issue, but you get what I'm saying, before it's even on the docket anyway. We got Valheim when it finishes updating. We've got Abiotic Factor if we can muster up the will, the gumption to play that game one more time. This is not... This screen is fucking terrible. I should not be here. Of all the places I could be grinding Force, this has got to be one of the worst ones. And here I am. And here I'll stay. I guess, to be fair, I did have a conversation with one person, being Decarlite, but you guys were all bearing witness to it, so I guess I could give you my closing thoughts anyway, in case you are curious what I had to say in response. Because I do think it does merit a response, but I don't want to, you know, feel like he needs to be here to, you know, like I was trying to dial down the conversation anyway. I think that's clear. And I thought that the resolution that I came to was, yeah, I don't think you're going to convince me. I don't think that we should continue talking about this because I don't think that you're going to be able to convince me. And apparently that was not very well received, but that's okay. But I thought that was a pretty reasonable way to resolve that, to be honest. But nonetheless, oh my fucking god, I didn't even know that this guy was still here. It makes sense that he is, because I definitely didn't fucking kill him, but I for sure forgot. But yeah, let me read what he said one more time. So Decarlite said, I usually play games on the hardest difficulty or understand them on a deep level. So the implication there is that I do not play games on a hard difficulty or understand them at a deep level, which is like something that I just seems... See, Decarlite, this guy does that thing a lot, right? And we'll circle back to it, right? Hold on. Let me finish. You struggling on normal your level or understanding for games is not as deep as mine, and you refuse to even look up what I said. Is luck good in RPGs? Yeah, but like, where would I look that up? Just type is luck good in RPGs and like start my research from Google result page 1. That doesn't, like, what are you fucking saying? Like, literally, that doesn't make sense. But instead you make fun of any examples I did. I didn't mock or make fun of any examples that you did. I said I refuted each one of them. Did I mock him at all? Like, legitimately, did I even mock him? I'm trying to think if that even actually happened. But I did definitely refute some of them, for sure. But I don't think mock is the word. Do you think that Carlite's English is like do you think they chose the word mock because they didn't know a better word? You know what I mean? Like non-native English speaker? Like that would make a decent amount of sense. So let's ignore the word mock in particular. Was I dismissive? For sure. But I was trying to be clear of why I was saying like these ones don't apply. And I think I was doing a decent job of explaining like very much I'm trying to say in the world of opportunity cost where you can put points somewhere, luck isn't a very good place to put your points most of the time in most games. And this game is a great example of that. What luck does for you here is drop rate, which is like honestly of dubious value, because as much as I've been doing this like maximum luck thing, it seems like maybe it would be like fucking miserable without it, to be honest. It seems like it hasn't been very consistent that I've been getting the things, to be honest. But maybe that's just because it would be fucking impossible without the luck that I'm using, which is totally legitimate. But even then, like, do I need these items that I have to play through the game to beat the game? Like, no. I think I could have just beaten the game without this stuff and it would have just been fine. It would have just saved me a lot of time. So like, and that's the other thing. The Cartlight's admittedly, presumably, a high-level gamer, right? Like, and they're like, oh, well, see, luck is more useful to someone like me because I play at a very high level. It's like, sure, but like, to have the perspective that that means that everyone should value luck the way that you do is like kind of crazy, right? Like, you know that you don't have the experience that most people have. So you shouldn't impress upon other people the value that you put in something because it is useful to you. The thing that would make it useful to someone else isn't the same thing that makes it useful to you, right? Which I don't think is a crazy thing to say, but nor did I think that I like failed to deliver that message in any particular way. It's just like you have pride and can't admit it being wrong. I literally admitted to being wrong twice in that conversation directly. He mentioned that you can level up you can level up luck in Persona, and I was like, actually, you're right. I know that that can happen in Persona, but I had a lot of trouble taking him at his word, and like when he says something was true, I had a lot of trouble saying, oh yeah, no, that's definitely true, because I proved him wrong several times. And I was like he said things that were like factually incorrect, or at least highly misleading. So like, yeah, no, I can't take you at your word and just like, you know, take it on the chin and be like, oh, well, that's probably correct. Like, why would I do that? You've proven to be an unreliable narrator. Is there anything else? Yeah, sure. You struggling on your, sorry. I usually play games on the hardest difficulty or understand them on a deep level. You struggling on your level or understanding for games is not as deep as mine. So he's literally telling me that he knows video games better than I do. And I'm like, dude, you don't even know who the fuck I am. I don't know who you are either. The only reason I don't believe what you say is because you've proven to be unreliable. I know way more about RuneScape than a lot of people do, probably than you do, if I had to guess, but that's only because I have no reason to believe that you've even played RuneScape. You know what I mean? But like, and I know a lot about that game, like a lot about that game. So like, what are we fucking talking about? Like, I don't need to prove my fucking gamer peen to you. Like, you're just a fucking guy who knows games well. Me too, man. It's great. We can both know our own things. Like, you don't need to say that I don't know shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Very strange. You know, just says, it's just odd for someone to get so pressed about video games. I don't know what he was wanting you to say about it. That he was right and that fucking luck is a good stat, I guess. Which I didn't even say that it wasn't a good stat, to be honest. Just the way that he was framing his argument, it seemed like he was trying to say that like luck is way better than I'm giving it credit for. And I'm like, I don't see it. It says, I've never played a single game where I felt like I had to put points into luck. I played plenty of games where I had to put points into stamina, for instance. That's definitely true as well. Can I just... Oh, I can go to Pekachiro Village. Wow. Oh, okay. Where's this? Acrosinon. Oh, I see. Alazaz. And this is Ekajira. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Yours is when playing games. Sorry. We'll go here. Maybe we'll go here and just like walk right. Maybe that's the thing to do. Yours is when playing games, it's all about what you want to get out of something personally. As a casual gamer, it's fun to build luck or drops or HP because dying sucks. Watching speedruns, they have whole damageless categories where nothing but damage matters. So just enjoy your vidya. You're 100% correct, Gur. You're 100% correct. There's a lot of ways to enjoy a video game. And I haven't been a difficulty guy for like 10 years. Where it's like, I gotta play this game on the hardest difficulty. In fact, the fact that I'm playing this on hard is like kind of a mistake. I don't feel like I'm gaining a lot from it. I am gaining a little bit because this, and that's part of the reason why I played it, is because I was like, oh, you get a benefit from playing on a higher difficulty. That's cool. Because most of the time what you get for playing on a higher difficulty is a like arguably worse experience. Like, rather than playing a game on hard difficulty, I would rather play it on easy difficulty and get done with it sooner, as long as it isn't so easy that it's like boring to me. Like, I definitely feel like challenge being worthwhile, but other than like feeling, you know, like there's some amount of challenge being imposed upon me, I literally don't need the game to be any harder. Like, dying constantly doesn't like build my appreciation for a game. And it's not like this guy was dying either, right? The Carlight's too good at games to actually be dying in them very often. So like he needs to play them on the hardest difficulty in order for like to feel something, to feel anything, which is fair, right? Like if I was better at games, I probably would have the same perspective, but I haven't, like, it hasn't been a source of pride for me to play a video game on a harder difficulty in a very long time. Why do I keep opening these fucking chests? Like, just let it go, dude. It just feels so wrong to just like leave the chest on the ground, you know? I think it's usually negative though. Yeah. See, I just get a different key mold, a worse key mold from it. And it's like, would have been better just to leave the chest on the ground. I have 63 of those fucking key molds or whatever, right? Like, I don't need to open that. But yeah, fair enough. I've tried, actually, I tried. I literally told him, I don't think that you're going to convince me several times. And he still got to the point of like, nope, you're disrespectful. It's like, okay, my bad, I guess. I'm trying to consider if I've like truly fucked up. I might check the VOD, like, because I've said a lot of rude things to people before. I feel like I didn't do that bad though, this time at least. But I'm definitely not like the most agreeable person, you know what I mean? I definitely am kind of an asshole. So it could be that like there was never any chance that he was gonna like enjoy his time here, which is fair. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. This time I feel like I did okay. Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough. Speaking of doing okay, this whole grinding situation, I don't even know if I'm making money right now. No, I definitely am. I'm at 30,000 gold, right? We're chilling. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely go from the left to here. Do I have... No. I want to turn this on. I want to see what the enemies left of me will drop. We don't need any of these. We can turn them on again later. That's good. This would be awesome for grinding, but I think I'm just going to get murdered. What am I using? I guess I am using a blunt weapon. Sure. I wanted to use Cicada instead. I mean, this is also fine. but it doesn't seem as good. Artisan is very good. We should probably be running increases SD consumption, but your possession skills will eliminate bullets. I guess it was just artisan that I wanted. I like energy drain too, but what does this do? Oh, that's just from the weapon? Okay, sure. Alright. We're committed. I don't really want to have to like try to remember how much of these we have. So rather than worry about that. Oh. You don't need this to be here anymore. What did he say? Hold on. Did he say... And not one time did I attack you the way you did me. I didn't attack him at all, I don't think. I might have attacked his points. It's like, wait a second. Was me throwing him on the screen, was that an attack? And my conclusion is no. These are the words that you said. And I did say that he was trying to gaslight me. And I did call him Don Quixote. I guess those can be considered attacks. That's because I felt like he wasn't addressing what I'm saying. It was like, well, you know, I definitely could have said that in a more amicable way, right? That's a huge point, right? I could, if I had said, listen, man, I don't think that you are addressing the things that I'm saying, and I don't think that I'm addressing the things that you're saying. I think we're talking past each other. Probably not quite the first part. Start with the last part. I think we're talking past each other. What I'm trying to say is this. Is this what you're trying to say? See? There's diplomacy. We're learning, right? But I did get there eventually, but I probably could have gotten there sooner, to be fair. Like I literally said, I think exactly, well, not exactly those words, but I delivered exactly that mentality at some point where it's like, listen, clearly, are we done with Angel? No. We have a lot more Angel casts. Good Lord. We should just start casting Angel on repeat. Let's just get done with it. I kind of hate how few silver key molds I have because I've been running the same, you know, luck thing like this whole time, right? And so much of, well, the only way that I know to get silver key molds is by getting it from drops, right? And while we definitely use silver key molds every time we get a silver key drop, it's never positive. We always seem to like be hemorrhaging silver keys molds. And I'm like, surely we should get more silver key molds because I think you can get them even from silver key. Ow, fuck. From silver chests. I did not see. I paused the game here. I did not see that guy coming. That's unfortunate. But I think it's not like a problem. I think it's upsetting to me that you get so few gold keys and so many gold key molds that it's like I don't know. I would feel like from a balance perspective that you shouldn't feel like you're low. It shouldn't be that the gold key molds are worth so much less to me than the silver key molds are, I guess, is really what I'm trying to drive at, right? Because you can trade them up, but like it's a trap. Like you don't ever want to trade up silver key molds for gold key molds. You need the silver key molds more. You just simply need them more. And there's like no way to get them except from drops. I don't want to be like, oh man, the game's like terribly unbalanced, but it does definitely seem like it's not exactly a mistake. Just seems like, why would it be this way? All right. Brilliant. There's one.
All right. So after we get all the force that we need, we'll continue with the main story, which is really what we're all about. Whoa. I feel like that did a lot of damage. Did I just get hit by the same thing like 3 times? No, I didn't get hit by the same thing. I jumped into a thing I had already dodged and got hit by a melee attack, I think, as well. Whoops. Haha, whoops. You know what's another thing that's strange to me? Is like, I don't know. It's not like it's a problem, right? I just don't know what level I'm supposed to be. Like what my actual overall character level is supposed to be. And I don't know if that's like a problem. Like if I'm like, oh man, I wish that the enemies in this game had a level so that I could know if I'm over leveled or under leveled. I guess there is no real meaning behind, like, there's no reason to distinguish between those things. Oh wow, I can have them both. She can be my angel or my devil. That's awesome. Experience is just all vibes. I mean, yeah, sort of, but like, being that grow exists. Oh fuck. This weapon's range is like fucking miserable. If I could just hit that guy from outside of his range, we would be done. We would be free. But instead, I keep getting fucked up. That same guy has killed me that same way like a few times now, and I've killed him with like a lance and like a couple other weapons, which is doing what I'm trying to do now. I just had more range than he did at the time, right? So the fact that I don't have more range now is getting me killed repeatedly because I'm stupid, and also because like there's not a lot that I can do. I don't think, at least, with regards to like getting him out of that corner. Like he's just like going into that corner and getting trapped, and that's just where he is. Maybe I could pull him out. Maybe if I like just walked over to him, hit him, and then like walked away from him, he would come out. But yeah, the worst habit that I have in this game, for sure, is killing enemies with magic. Which isn't a bad habit in itself. The problem is that I use it as like my finisher. It's like my combo ender, right? So if I can't use magic on an enemy like that guy, who I had to use like a different spell for, it's like they're unkillable to me. Like I literally just can't do enough damage to them. Speaking of unkillable, this guy is certainly unkillable because of the healer off screen in the distance. Oh, did I not heal? Whoops. Oh gosh, it dodged my stuff. This is the worst timeline. All right, is there something I can hit them with? Actually, I guess random shots. Random shots always works. All right, so we got white force from those two dudes, red force from this guy, and that's all we're going to be getting if I keep going just through this area. So we should probably kill the slime dudes as well. I think we do need a decent amount. I mean, I think it's probably evenly distributed between like the different kind of forces, right? So we really should be getting like green and red. No, green and purple are the ones that I'm missing, I think. And blue. You do get force when you use spells too, or do damage with spells, I think. That's what it is, specifically. And the fact that I'm spamming specifically Angel over and over again is probably not the best. Probably almost done though, right? No, because I just keep losing progress. Yeesh. That's what happens, bro. I'm so shocked that I was able to solve the puzzles in this area by myself. That's one thing that I've like never been good at. Well, do I want to say never been good at? I guess. What I'm trying to say is that, like, when it comes to puzzles and games, if I get stuck on a puzzle, I never feel like I did it. You know, I never feel accomplished when I get to the other side of it. I guess puzzles just straight up like frustrate me to the point where if I don't figure it out, when I finally on the other side of it, I'm like, thank God it's over and I can just be done with this. I can just move on. Puzzles to me are the same as like grinding in RuneScape or whatever. Like there's never like a sense of, oh man, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Well, sometimes I do feel like a genius, to be honest, but that's only when I figure out something like instantly. Like the longer I take to figure something out, the more likely I will not feel any sense of accomplishment after it. Which is interesting because I feel like that isn't necessarily the case in other genres of game, like in like Souls games, right? Well, no. Do I feel accomplished? Not really. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Because not just in Souls games, but any boss that's like skill-based or whatever, sometimes I feel like if I spend a lot of time in it, I'm not necessarily like accomplished by the end of it. Instead I feel like, thank God it's finally over. But other times I do definitely enjoy the experience. I wonder what the difference is. I wonder how I can know if I'm gonna like finish a boss and be like, yep, I did it. Because like the Dark Souls 3 final boss, right, of the base game, I beat him like fair square, like fully beat him, right? And when I finished with him, I was like, thank God it's over. I don't care anymore. But I like decisively beat him. It wasn't close or whatever. But what I needed to do in order to beat him was when he did his combo attack and he has this like long ass chain of like attacks or whatever, I just stepped the fuck away from him. I just let him pop off and do his thing. And then when he was done with that, I just went and fought him. So I'm thinking, I don't know, Force Fever. So yeah, there is oh, actually, I'm thinking that part of it is when I get to the point that gumption. Yes, this is what I want. When I get to the point that I'm like trying to beat someone, so am I just like grinding this shit infinitely? Is that what's happening? I guess so, huh? If I get to the point where I'm trying to beat a boss and the boss doesn't feel, I don't know, I guess, because like, all right, so Vanstrom is a boss that I fought in old school RuneScape. And when I was fighting him, I didn't feel like I was beating him. Like I didn't master his mechanics or whatever. I did every one of his mechanics correctly at some point, but I didn't like in the final fight, I didn't feel like I had done it like well enough. Like I did just barely well enough to beat him, but I didn't feel like I earned the victory ultimately. And the same thing kind of happened when I did Zora the first time because I didn't know what I was doing and I felt like I wasn't like playing the game. I felt like I was just like listening to instructions and like by virtue of that, like it just happened to work out as opposed to like understanding what was happening, I guess. Which honestly, in retrospect, is kind of crazy because I did everything that I needed to do. Like, yeah, I was like getting coached through it or whatever, but like that's all I needed, right? Like there wasn't any like extra mechanics that I was missing or anything. Not really. I just should have continued and it would have been fine. Like there's no other things that I needed to understand about Zora. Like I just didn't realize how simple the fight was, I guess, ultimately. So we're getting some force here, but like not a lot of force here. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I had thunder equipped. Screenrant says, I only feel good defeating a boss if someone else is invested, like a raid or on stream. Or if a friend recommended the game and I get to tell them. If it's just a boss from a random game, it's like, man, whatever. Like another notch on the old lipstick case. Do people put notches on lipstick cases? That's crazy. I did not know that shit at all. I kind of hear what you're saying. So, I don't know. Wow. I'm trying to, like, because I've beaten bosses and felt accomplished, right? Can I think of a boss that I've beaten and I've been like, yeah, I fucking did that? Oh, God. Is it just because I feel empty inside and no matter what I do, I'll never feel good about it? Oh, no. Wait, is this actually legitimately the conclusion that I'm coming to? Is that, like, I might as well not try and do anything difficult because I literally will not feel good about accomplishing difficult things in the same way that I won't feel anything about accomplishing easy things? I feel like I'm, like, genuinely realizing this. I don't... No, when I beat Yama... When I beat Yama, was I like, hell yeah, I did it? No. No, when I beat Yama, I said, that'll do, good enough. Damn. Damn, I am so fucking hard on myself. Jesus. I worked for like 5 fucking hours to beat that boss. And when I finally did it, I literally was just like, it's fine. God. That's fucking incredible. Yeah, literally that'll do. I mean, in some ways that is, I mean, it's not even in some ways. That's exactly how I feel. That's why I said it. But like, it's so sad in a way as well. Are we done with Angel? Okay, cool. Switch to Thunderbolt. Assassin's fine. I did not mean to do that. All right, hold on. Maybe we can... Not really. Okay, what if I do... Yeah, that does some... I was trying to, like, pierce as many enemies as I can. Because that's how you get, like, extra force. I definitely could have killed that guy more efficiently, right? If I just skipped him and went straight to the boss. Or straight to the healer. Would have been able to actually kill that guy instead of just, like, grinding up against him. Or whatever. I don't know why I did... I don't know why I did Angel. I'm just used to doing Angel at this point. I kind of like Angel and Devil. I kind of like having both of them, to be honest. It's kind of awesome. Like, I feel like the squad. That was terrible. That was truly miserable. Speaking of truly terrible. Alright, we're gonna put Lollipop back. I like having the summons. Turns out. Oh. Oh. Careful. You lose like 1,000 fucking force if you die. So like, do not fucking die. Dying is extremely fucking cringe. Wait, is somebody healing? Is there another dude over here? Hey. Forgot about you somehow. Ow. Alright, so we got a new Charon skill, Jump Boost. Jump Boots. I see. The armor of the rightful king. Jump Boots. Boost jumping power. I guess it does.
This seems way better. Huge, more armor, a little bit less health. A magic power? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely better. Okay. Look at the fucking goons. They just take care of it for me, dog. Awesome. We should just go back. We should bank the force that we got. Because I will be tremendously sad if I lose this force. I kind of like the idea of doing this from now on, though, right? Like, just go over to that guy, build up a combo, kill the rest of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've got a decent amount now. No green. Is that a problem? Should we ignore the fact that there's no green? Just come back to the green later? Because we got a lot of white. Some purple. Most of the enemies that we're killing definitely drop white, though. That's okay. Oh, wait. Was that a blue? Is it like by stat? No, not really. That blue was attack and that that attack is green, so... Just gonna leave behind a bunch of greens? Crazy. Don't go that way. In fact, I don't even need to go through that door, I don't think. Oh no. Turns out, oops, all you need is green. I think this is a crystal. Yeah. Okay, we're just getting that real quick. Oh, that's after this. Sure. Just finish this little line. Oh gosh. Navigating this is going to be such hell. Maybe we should just use the white that we have. Yeah, we should definitely use the white that we have. Like, what are we doing? Skipping around. Where are we going to find green enemies? You know what I mean? But I can find green enemies. I can go around and look for them, right? Because we're going to need to get all kinds of different force anyway, so I might as well find them when I need them, right? That sort of makes sense. Because it's just going to be less efficient otherwise. That being said, there was also that area to the side, like the new section that we unlocked, right? And if we do... Oh god. This way. It's a fucking maze. Alright. This way. Alright, and we're out. We're free. I don't know why I didn't do that before. But yeah, this is broken into like color, right? Oh no. It's not broken into color. It's broken into like attribute. Just trying to spend it efficiently, I guess. All right, so this is the lock. These are all the guys that we're gonna get through, hopefully, today. We've only got white and blue left. shockingly difficult to spend this white and blue exclusively. Okay, so I guess what that really means is we should be fighting different enemies ultimately, right? It's like go find stuff that'll drop the force that we actually want, which is green. It seems like it's mostly just green. Okay, great. Shocking amount of green necessary, but okay, sure. Find some green enemies. What were the guys? What were those knights? I'm just assuming the more difficult the enemy, the more force it drops. Seems kind of reasonable, right? They drop blue. Okay. So, of the enemies that we can fight, I think none of the ones in Elysium drop green. Is that real? You know what? Another thing that we could do, what we can try to do, we can try and do these optional areas, right? Oh my god, they are so strong. But we can also respec. And maybe not start with that one. I don't know that any area is like, any optional area is any stronger than any of the others. But we know where the first optional area that we've discovered is, which is in Risperdar Town. Do I have one in my house? I mean, I can go to my house over here. But I don't know if there's a teleport to my house. Okay, there's a respec thing over here. Start with full magic. Always like the magic builds. Can we do this one? Hold on. So that does 600. What does this do? Are they all basically the same then? It's just like a different element? It's, that one's a little different. Fair enough. Yeah, it seems like it's mostly just a difference in element rather than the damage that they do. This one is also very strange. They're all so fucking weird. This lightning one has to be the worst, though. God. Like, how do you fucking use this thing? All right, so we'll use just the bog standard. This guy. Artisan. Don't know if that'll help, but it might be helpful. We can switch out most of this as well, right? So either for defensive power or magic power. This could be good, actually. We don't have a lot of agility to comp for it. That seems fine. Defense power, magic power? Hell yeah. Oh, this does give a little bit of guard, I guess. Reducing my attack power for defense power, HP, and guard. That's not bad, honestly, but I think I'd rather focus on the magic for now. Flowering, attack power, agility, luck. Ideally, I do want to be running specifically things that give magic and defense, because we're going to be going to an area where I'm very likely to be one-shot. That seems fine. All right, so we're in Risperdar Castle down. We'll see about the optional area. See if that's good. Maybe it'll give us a lot of force. It might be hard to cast. Is like my biggest, well, not fear exactly. I kind of don't need to cast as much though, now that I do damage, right? The main reason that I was worried about casting all the time is because I was just not doing damage. Wait, I think I can go through that. Oh, Halloween episode. Yay.
What? Are we inside the painting? If you're going forward, be careful. Whatever lies ahead feels far from normal. If you have any other business, don't go. I'm warning you.
Yeah, it seems like we can do damage to these guys for sure now. There's a fucking Halloween area. This game's crazy. Oh, I should have got I should have got more healing items is what I was trying to say. Kind of feels like a ghost pumpkin soup. Pumpkin Hill from Sonic Adventure 2. If it's not obvious what I'm referencing, that's the name of the song. It's called a Ghost Pumpkin Soup. Most people just call it Pumpkin Hill. You know, that's the level, but. And that's also what he says. We're fighting Freak Knuckles. And we have Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get some meat. I fucking love that song. Fucking love that song so much. So good. All right, I mean, we're getting all kinds of forces, right? So this is awesome already. Just make sure I don't get murdered. Sharon says, you play games? Just no RPGs. This is my first RPG. Is this even an RPG? More like a roguelite. The way I play it. Arguably more of a roguelite. There's a disordinate, you know what I mean? There's an abnormal amount of death happening in this game. I don't think you're supposed to die this much. Disproportionate amount of dying. Who is it? Who's there? Ah, you're a human, right? You're very bouncy.
Is this a ghost?
Aha, I'm sure you'd love a cute little ghost friend like me, right? Fro-chan.
Chan. This place is supposed to be closed to the public, so how'd you get in? Was it thanks to Crow Chan's powers? My powers? Hey, since you came all this way, you can play with me. You're kind of cool, mister. Well, I suppose you could say I'm cool, but... I'm not talking about Crow Chan. Mister, you're strong, aren't you? You've come this far, so you've got to be powerful. Come on, let's play. Play with me. When you say play, you can't mean doing this and that. No, you're gonna fight me. Don't let your guard down just because I'm cute. I might not look it, but I'm real strong. You can't turn your blade towards a woman, right? In the unlikely event of your victory, I'll give you an amazing reward. It's super amazing. What kind of reward? You can't mean doing this and... It's an item. Crow-chan, you've got a dirty mind. Right, that's how it is. If you're not gonna start, then I will. Oh my god, she's got so much health. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. I just wanted to kill the ads. I didn't want to have to fight a secret demi boss. Or not a demi boss, just a regular boss. What the fuck does arrest mean? Okay, well, I can restart the boss fight at least. Does that mean that I'm trapped here forever? Hold on. Does that mean that I'm trapped here forever? Oh no, I have terrible news. I'm trapped here forever. Like, I must victory or death. I mean, look, we did do damage to her, right? So it's not like it's fucking hopeless. You just gotta win. You just gotta learn her patterns. And not get fucked. Okay, so she's weak to water, so particularly using that is good. Ow. Oh, I used the wrong healing item. I guess from a damage perspective, I can only be so fucked, right? Like if I'm going all the way in all the way in on magic, I should be strong. Like realistically. Did you beat her? She really was incredibly strong. Oh, well done. That was more fun than I thought it'd be. Well then, as promised, it's time to do this and that and... Hey, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Anyway, take this. A lollipop. And a magical staff, Varen Thragna. Oh, this is amazing. It's a cheat weapon. Make sure to use it properly, okay? See ya. Was the last thing that she said. I clicked through it too fast. Varen Thraga. The pinnacle of magical staves and the end result of magical experimentation sends a fountain of powerful dancing sparks in the air when slung. It is very fucking heavy. It's very slow. Holy. Ah. All right, so I can just leave. No, I can probably teleport out, right? Okay. Velcade Volcano next, then.
What does the lollipop do? Should use these as well. I've acquired love. Is it an accessory? It is. Max health, defense power, bleeding resistance, and defeating enemies recovers HP. That's fucking awesome. What an awesome item. Okay. I think we're okay for now, though. I could definitely see that being of value. Where the fuck am I? I didn't forget anything here, right? Since we're here. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Sheesh. Yeah. It's so funny. It's gonna be really hard to level this up. It is the only thing I have that I haven't leveled up though, right? Okay. Is there a way to reduce the weight? So my gross weight is 302. That's in no small part due to this, I'm sure. So if I ignore the defense powder from this, and just get the next best like offensive bonus. Do you have anything that gives a lot of agility? You give 10. You also get 10. Adaptability is a really cool stat in this game too. I really appreciate that. This game has a lot of cool, pretty unique shit. Oh joy. I don't even know why I use this fucking thing. Alright. So... $257. This already reduces the minimum swing of heavy weapons. I've already got that going. What is critical break? Like, increases your break, like the damage that you do to the break gauge or whatever, I guess. Guess I would have to just like respec. So that I get like a bunch of agility, because this weapon's like kind of not usable right now. All right, if I do max agility, oh my god, night and day. All right, gross weight is 0. Okay. 27. That's not bad. Well, so like diminishing returns? Interesting. That's fine. All right. So yeah, we're gonna try and go. I'm surprised that this is the first one, but whatever. I expected that the save point that I was thinking of, I thought was closer to the area that I wanted to be. Maybe it's just the second save point. I thought the first save point was the one that was close to the area that I wanted to be, but maybe it's the second one. Because I like discovered the place that I wanted, or the secret area, like on accident, as I often do in this game for some reason. Like I'm literally looking for like the plot, and I always end up finding like shit on accident. Just ignore it. How many times do we need to establish that it's not worth getting the items? I don't think this is right. Ow. Well, no, hold on. It's like... It's down and to the right. This is definitely not it. That's definitely after the plot happened. I feel like it's gotta be up. I think there's no reason for me not to open a gold chest, right? We've got a million of these fucking things. Actually, we're gonna run out of gold ore eventually, if anything. It's crazy. So yeah, not a lot of force to be gained here. It's okay. No, I can't open that. I'm out of copper keys. Mokyun! Mokyun, I need you. Alright. Yo, we're fucking tanky now, though. These enemies don't do shit to us now. Nothing up there. Why not, you know? Again, why not? Not like we need him. Now we're lacking for money. He's like, hey, maybe you should spend your grow points. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should spend my grow points. That guy didn't do fucking anything to me. These enemies are fucking helpless. They also don't drop anything. Okay, that's... Wait, no. This is where I first was, right? Because Rao was over there. Gal was over there. Call him Rao because he has red hair. Yeah. And then we go here, and then we go here. Hello. I wonder what dying curse means. Oh, fuck. Well, I know what dying curse means now. Ow. Okay, so every time they use dying curse, I get fucked up. I mean, I live, so it's fine. These guys seem to give me about as much experience as the enemies in the area that I just was, the chapter 6 location. Yeah, something like that. So it's not that bad. That's why we're not leveling up like crazy. Kind of wish I was able to, you know, like he's able to be in the foreground. How come my projectiles can't be in the foreground? Can you come here? Oh boy. I need that green force. I really thought he was going to hit me. By some miracle, he didn't. This, I guess. Been working so far, right? Just keep doing random shots. Random shots is great because it's guaranteed damage, you know? I guess I'm gonna eat these because I don't know how much health I'm gonna need against the boss at the end of this, which I'm assuming that there will be. The enemies in this game are like very weak to ranged attacks. Like so weak to ranged attacks. I'm pretty sad that that guy keeps blocking my shit. I'm very worried about that sword killing my ass and the rest of me as well. Shout out to Domix. Oh, a guy that drops yellow force. Wow. Good for him. Good for me, I suppose. Grant has to do some homework before midnight. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. All right. Wired red stone. Yeah. I now have a red stone. Is this an accessory or? Its usage is not yet known. That makes sense. This is a cheat weapon? I mean, it does attack more horizontally than the other weapon does. But I wouldn't say that this thing is like crazy good. I guess the number of projectiles is the main thing. But like I had to spec for this. And I don't feel like my damage is like nutso butso, but maybe it would be. I mean, we can just switch, right? This doesn't feel that much worse. You know? I wonder if all stats have diminishing returns in this game. Soft caps like in Dark Souls. That would sort of make sense for like your build being like pretty regulated. They kind of, at some point you're like, yeah, you can put, you know, 100 more points in an attack, but you're already, or you're not getting as much value as you would if you put it in defense or whatever, you know? God, I'm so fucking brave. Honestly, I did expect to be grinding today. I didn't expect that we would be doing these secret areas at all. So the fact that we're accomplishing anything today is kind of impressive. But yeah, it seems like it's totally legit. Like, yeah, we can do this if we want to. Oh my god. Narrowly survived. Every point of defense mattered in that moment. Holy shit. That was just a regular dude. This boss is going to be rough. This is probably the boss, right? Should I leave? Should I switch back to the cheat weapon? Probably, right? I don't mind cheat weapons. Oh, someone who has managed to get this far. It's been quite a while since I've seen someone so strong. Oh, so it's more like, a soldier on the stone? I am the god of wrath, Geraldine. You've done well to come here, champion of man. The god of war? Yeah, I said wrath. I've long awaited the arrival of a worthy human, and now one has appeared in this land in this time. Show me your power, prove it to me. Do so, and I shall bestow upon you my regalia. What? Is he saying he'll give you a reward if you beat these demons? Go on then, show him what you're capable of. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely cheating against this guy. These guys are way squishier. I see. They were no match for you, eh? Very well, I shall acknowledge you. You deserve to be tested against a suitable power. I knew he'd come out of himself. Show me what you're really made of. Vent your very soul to me. Hold nothing back. Come at me with all your strength. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so yeah. He's not like any weaker than the other lady was. Okay. Don't stand in that shit. And I will absolutely not get any closer to him unless he makes me. This is exactly how we're going to kill him for the next 65,000 health. A million %. I am not above cheese at all. I don't even know if this is cheese. The game gave me this weapon, called it a cheat weapon, and said, go ahead and be responsible. Make good choices, etc. I would not be surprised if, like, at the 50% mark, this guy has, like, a whole thing, you know what I mean? He's like, okay, well, now I'm gonna fucking walk around, enjoy sucking eggs, idiot. You thought you could kill me from over there. So he says that he's Geraldine. Is that all you've got? What does that do? Okay, so I think it's a DPS test. I don't know if I can do that much more damage. I can do more, but I don't know if I can do that much more. I'm gonna have to do some casts at the very least. And it'll be about either blocking his shit or dodging it. Maybe I can use items to help me as well. Okay. I forgot that I lived, so I actually don't have to be perfect either. Okay, that still hurt a lot. Okay, the other thing that I wanted... Oh, I don't think I needed to use that. I think that was going to last for quite a while longer. Is there anything else that I want to do here? Fuck. Yeah, I don't really need more Berserk. Just alternate between Berserk and Soaring Bird. Very nearly died, but we got him. So if he's Geraldine, does that mean that the lady that I killed was, or the painting lady was another god? One of the god. She didn't really introduce herself, I don't think. Did you actually beat him? Well, I feel like he was being lenient on you. Excellent. That was a fine performance. You have demonstrated your power. As promised, you shall receive my bounty. A level emblem. And Riddle. Some kind of a dagger. Whoa, is this the... If you so desire, you may be able to face the other gods that remain in this land. They're all battle-loving eccentrics with too much free time. Better not lose to them. The ultimate single-edged sword, said to have captivated many reigning kings. This is the one I wanted. Then the rest, I imagine, is fine. So is the amulet? Yes. Experience points earned increased. This artifact multiplies experience points earned from defeated enemies by 1.3. So increase of 30% and 20 luck. Not bad. So we won't do it right now, but that'll be part of our build going forward. Part of the luck experience, part of the luck economy. I guess for now. So this is chapter 3, right? How many gods are there? I feel like there were 7. Yeah. Geraldine, the god of war. Yeah, that was definitely Lizelette. Okay. We kind of already fought Meldine, the serpent goddess. But if there's 7, and there's 7 chapters, stands to reason that there's 1 per chapter. This is chapter 3, I think. The swamp was chapter 2, and Pekochiro was chapter 1. I wonder where chapter 1. I wonder if it has to do with the puzzle. That would sort of make sense. But we explored that place so thoroughly. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's here somewhere. Let's look around. God damn. We are definitely attacking noticeably faster. What's my weight? First weight's 26, so about the same. Yeah, not a terribly large amount of force. So remember this secret area. Is there more we have? More secret areas? Surely I just missed it. Should I turn on Charon's nose? I don't really have the crystals for it. Okay, I can't get all the way up there. Well, if I use jump boost, I could, I guess, maybe. Jump boots. No, not quite. Suppose so. Okay, this is Pekochiro Village. Why could I interact with that? Oh, this is the sign. I don't know. Now I kind of feel like I want to fight all the bosses. I mean, since it seems like I can fight them. Yeah, okay, so I don't think that there's a way for me to get that. Or at least, I can't think of the way that I would get that. This fucking room still absolutely fraught. Oh, there's something, right? Is this something that I can like bomb? Why does this ground look different? This doesn't look like a bombable thing, but it looks different. So it's probably for a reason. Not for that reason though. Maybe there was water there in the past. And there's just no water there now. Okay. What about this way? Nothing. God, that transition is still so much to adjust to. Oh my God, 11 coins. And now every chest that I've opened is worth it because that +5 maximum health is so real. God, this game has so much cool shit. I guess by virtue of the amount of cool shit that this game has, I really can't knock people for saying that this is their favorite game. Because there isn't a game that is like this in a lot of ways. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's everything that I could want, you know? That's kind of the like the distinguishing thing for me. It's like, yeah, I'm having a great time playing it, but favorite game of all time? I don't know. Maybe the story is like the big difference, and I'm just not finished with the story, you know? How do I get to Rispidar Town? Am I dumb? I mean, yes, but... Oh, where does this go? Was I just here? Am I stupid? Yes, again. Yeah, I was just here. Yeah, okay. Well, Rispidar Town, Castle Town could be chapter 1, if you look at it that way. So we've already fought Lieslet. Then Bridian Swamp is chapter 2. And Belcade is chapter 3. We found Belcade, but we didn't find anything in Bridian Swamp. I don't remember getting warned about anything. So we found 3 areas, I think. In Belcade, in Rispidar Castle Town, which was mostly told to us, actually. And then... sorry, in the most recent chapter, chapter 6. So that means that there's something in like Elazas or something somewhere. That's chapter 4, right? We'll just take it one at a time. Surely it's like... Hold on. How did we find it before? It was just like behind a rock. It always uses like mechanics of the area, right? This seems like a place that would be involved. And yet, I don't see the wall thing. Which the game is very nice about so far. Been very consistent about like this being usable. Like, I missed it before, but like the game's like, no, this is a wall that you can use it on. This is a door. I mean, what is a door you can't open but a wall, right? I know there's nothing. Why is there no one here? Shouldn't the old couple still be here? I forgot about the plant lady. So yeah, I ended up not using any Vijaya, huh? Wonder if the Vijaya are like a big part of the like high difficulty runs. Seemed like they would make a big difference, right? Especially if you're level 4 and all that. Ow. This, I guess. That guy's gonna be living rent-free in my mind for the rest of my goddamn life. How much more deeply do I need to play this game? 'Cause I'm not playing on impossible difficulty already? Like, damn. Alright, well, I guess that's all I've got here. But if I missed it, I just missed it, huh? So, pretty confident about Belcade being done. Elazas. So this is chapter 3. Chapter 4 goes all the way through to that. And then chapter 5 is the Demon King stuff. This is chapter 6, which we know. I guess the chapters get bigger as time goes on, huh? Is chapter 7 just 2 areas? Or is it the last column as well, you know? Oh, these fucking guys. God, they gave me hell. Fucking spear slimes, bro. I guess I could be using Berserk. Pretty good. Because I got magic. Rather than physical strength. I mean, even with physical strength, Berserk is probably still good. It's just not as good. The tooltip is to be believed. How's Grow doing? Oh, we got some stuff. Maybe we can finish this area. Wait, is there literally nothing that way? Yeah, it's just the end. Oh. No, gosh, I don't know. It's gonna be close. Don't go that way yet. Deal with that later. Finish this area first. I mean, yeah, sure, it's fine. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of waste. Just to beat in the next area, you know? Alright, so we want to do this whole section first. Oh god. Do we want to do this section? Want is kind of a strong word, I suppose. Navigating this fucking maze, bro. Oh, what the fuck? I could have had this the whole time. Blaze. Stop like just before it. Oh no, I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. I was literally going towards it at one point, and then I just forgot completely. I mean, to be fair, I forgot because I was going to grind out everything. So like, it's not like I completely forgot. I knew I was going to come back to it eventually, right? All right, so we'll save the rest. How does Blaze look? Use a short range fan shaped fire breath. The angle changes with each breath, but it's powerful. Okay. Artist is how much progress have you made so far? Depends what you mean by progress, right? Because like all we're doing is grinding right now, but we've gotten about 4 levels, over 40,000 gold for sure. We cleared 2 optional areas so far. We finished 2 grow areas, right? But we've got this one and this one here to go. And there'll be way more. So we're sort of getting somewhere, right? Sort of getting somewhere. I don't know. So it wasn't that way. At least I didn't see it. This seems like it drops a decent amount of force, honestly. For the effort and all, like this is pretty worth. Damn, I had so many questions I should have asked someone who like really knows this game while they were here. There are things that I do want to know, but you know, that's what happens when you piss people off, I guess. Nothing this way? Just chest? Artist says, I don't think I'll understand this game. I don't think it's that hard to understand. What are you missing? Do you just not like it? Is that what you mean? Or are you like, is there something that you don't understand about it? I could probably explain it to you well enough for you to understand, I think. I mean, obviously there's only so much I know, but if it's within my knowledge, I can probably do something. I don't know. No, I do not want to go to the Serpent's Cave. Well, I do, but not yet. Artist is not really catching my attention as I listen to your streams. Oh, well, that's fine then. And Gotcha says you will never understand this game on a deep level like that one guy. I probably won't, to be honest. This is like his favorite game, right? So like, I probably will never play this game to the level that he has. Or, sorry. I should know his name. Braxton. Both of those guys probably understand this game more than I ever will, right? But like, I don't know. Alright, what's up here? Oh, is this towards the cliff? This is probably towards the cliff. Oh yeah, the new shit. Oh, but I actually become the dragon, so it does fuck with my mobility. So yes, this is the village, which means that this is the cliff. We'll go to the end of the cliff, visit Gao's sister's grave. I don't see how I could have missed it. Well, actually, I didn't go back, right? So it could be that the optional area just isn't available until after. That's possible. Because I've been here before is the thing, but I didn't come back. And it could just simply be you didn't unlock it. But the other optional areas, like, you could do well before you finish the actual chapter that they're in. Yeah, nothing here. Where did these guys come from? Did I just miss them the first time? Like, what the? Usually when you kill enemies, they don't come back until you, like, go to a save point. Whatever. It's down here. Oh, this is where I just was. Yeah, I was just there. Thought that was a different down, but it's the same down. How are we doing on this weapon, by the way? Oh, it's going. Maybe I should have used the weapon skill, but I don't know. I'm alright so far. How strong is this weapon? Is it like ridiculous? Redonkulonko? It's definitely noticeably stronger than everything else. I guess I'll just let it be. I could look it up. I don't know if that would kill the vibe though, you know? I definitely haven't minded when people were telling me stuff, right? So I guess there's no difference between people telling me stuff in chat and me just looking stuff up. All right, so this is how, or I went it up here because there was straw there and the straw's gone now. So that's why it looks like there's nothing. So we already used that. Sure. Oh, I can reset my stats now. Do I even want to? Whew. 232. How heavy is this? Oh, it's nearly as heavy. Even more heavy, actually. Gosh, that end lag was unbelievable. I think it was 120 something, right? That's fine. It's not as fast as it was, but it's fine. So I guess we give up on this one, right? Yeah. Or assume that it isn't in Elazas or before. We can try the next area, which is the other side of town. Huh? Are you a traveler? You can't just come in without permission. If it's work you want, my dad's outside. Okay. It's good that the village is peaceful and all, but I think my daughter's been frequenting that inn. Why do we even have such a place? Who's she going with? So worried I can't even work. Probably just that other lady down the way. Like, fine. Also, just like, let her live her life, dog. Okay, so that's definitely further down the way. Don't need to be worried about forgetting that section. Okay, so if I were a secret area, where would I be, right? So far, we've gotten a secret area in a conspicuous ass building, right? That was the first one. Behind rocks that were breakable, so pretty conspicuous, to be honest. And then in an area where you're obviously supposed to go right, but you can go left. Guess we do this. So all kind of conspicuous in a way, right? Like, because your ability to go left is not precluded in any way. It just doesn't look like there's anything there. But the only area I can think of like that is the swamp. I need to make sure I do not drown. Is the swamp where you can swap any item to like gold and silver and all that, right? I guess I should be training up Blaze, right? I don't see any reason to go down there, because we've been down there. Okay, so this is the door we went through earlier. That left is where we just came through, and this is progress. We'll come back to that. I feel like we definitely killed all of these enemies before as well. I don't think I'm worried about missing a kill all enemies chest. Just because we've farmed this area so much after having beaten the chapter. I think we were missing like quite a few different things. As you might expect, because that's what life has been like. These urchins are fucking monsters, man. They're assholes. They look like props, man. So nefarious. And I'm sure it's on purpose, right? It's by design, but like, goddamn. All right, so we've definitely been here. Ow. Standing in the fucking spikes. All because I can't be bothered to put my fucking boots on. Ow. I was thinking that maybe if I bought all the throwing knives and stuff, I might end up not getting items that like I don't care about. Weird that that guy came back. But it doesn't seem that that's the case because I got throwing knives and I also got more of these healing things. So speaking of healing things, I need to get more of the not even full heals anymore. They're still the best healing item that I have, like sustainable healing items. This must be where what's her name was. Okay, I guess we're done. Door that prohibits men. Okay, got it. Sea serpent. Cave entrance. Depths. This is where I am right now. Go back to the Demon King's continent. Can I afford these? Can, but only barely. All right. I feel like we fought those golems for a really long time in retrospect. Because, like, I was fighting those golems again when I was trying to fight the, like, water or fish dudes, right? That's, like, way the fuck down the line in the same area. All right. Yep. I don't know how I feel about the Drake one. Blaze. It's definitely not blowing me away. But it'll probably feel better when I actually need fire damage specifically. And it does noticeably more than the mermaid one or whatever. Yeah. Oops. No enemies here, huh? Just the cauldron the one time. Interesting. Alright. I remembered all the holes that I made. I imagine there's very little value coming down here, but just make sure that it doesn't look like there's any. Right! I did remember this now. It was a good thing that I came down here. Yeah, this is definitely a thing. It's one way, but oh god. Okay, we're good.
What? Where are we? Are we in the depths of the earth? At any rate, it doesn't seem like we can go back. All we can do is go forward.
So I don't have magic this time. Wonder if that's going to affect our ability to clear this. Angel! Friend! Ow. Did I? Yeah, I literally got one shot. Holy shit. All right. No, we can just use this. Oh, so we got a yellow gem. So we have red stone, yellow stone. Interesting. Not getting one shot would be pretty good. I don't know how much we can do to make that happen. I mean, increasing our defense would probably help. Shocking. I know. Alright, I'm willing to increase my defense by 2 and my hit points by 5. If that doesn't take us out of one-shot range, then that 1 point of adaptability will have to be it. I think those 39 adaptability, low-key, is just from cards. There's probably an accessory that I'm using that increases it as well, but like damn near just from cards. Oh my god, that did so much damage. It didn't do anything at all the first time, right? Yeah, it just poisoned me. Okay, be careful. What do we want to do? Like, how do we want to do this better, safer, smarter, all that? Gramalingo says, I've seen the game ask you to sacrifice a doll to revive. Yeah. I don't know how to get more of those. So, I don't know what happens if I use it. I guess I could try it and just see what happens, to be fair. But Gramalingo says that now is my attention because if we were killing a doll, especially if they're ceramic dolls from the 50s. No, it's not that bad. Looks more like a plushy Mokian. See? Is that a peacock? Well, that's not a peacock, but you see the feathers. The Gremlin goes, it's a little piggy plushie. Moltres, is that you? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. It's like if Moltres was a flightless bird or whatever. Peacocks aren't flightless though, right? They can fly. Right? The other guys taught me that the peacocks can fly. Oh, fuck. I feel like I just got sniped. Jesus. Malingo says yes for short distances. Sure. That's more than I can fly. I can't fly at all. I'm fucking worthless. Malingo says it's described as more of a glide. That's fine. How are you doing, Doc? I'd say it's been a while, but like probably since like the last stream. What was my last stream? 80s? Maybe a little longer. Malingo says I've been working all week. Working, man. What are you doing working? No, you're good. Don't even sweat it. But almost 90 hours in last week? God damn. Trying to buy a house? Should probably do something about my defense. Because I can't afford to get one shot by these dudes all the time. You know what I mean? Like, if all it takes is to get hit one time by that angel, like, we gotta figure something else out. Okay, well, we can get way more defense here. Maybe this. And then... Was I using that armor before? Maybe. Saku just says, ah! Try this. Right, Milenko says, nah, I just want the mortgage on this one paid off so I can rent it out and sit on my ass for a bit while tenants pay my bills. Not sit on my ass, but you know what I mean? No, I get you. You want to be a landlord, huh? That's a whole ass responsibility, man. You gotta find good tenants. Fuck. Great Milenko says, I was planning on renting it to my mother-in-law and her boyfriend. They seem to be decent tenants. Yeah, it's great to have someone that you know. For sure. Oh my god. I was so scared I was gonna die. But we lived. But yeah, it's definitely not free money. There's definitely stuff involved. Okay, how do we get that guy? Fuck. Did I die instantly or did I live for one tick? Instantly. Okay, so I need even more defense than I have. What are we going to do for more defensive power? Definitely can do this. We could do this, but that reduces our agility a lot. We might, like, cut our magic in half and put the rest of the points in defense. Oh, I guess we can't really do that very easily. We'd have to go get I mean, we could just go get more. Another reset potion, basically. Basically, I just want to be out of one-shot range. Yeah, I don't feel like that made a difference. Obviously, it's impossible to know. Auto guard could maybe help, but I don't have any ST in this case. Greenmalenko says, I haven't told them because I'm honestly just thinking about turning it into a rental property, but if this house is the perfect amount of space for me, Destiny, Alondra, Soraya, and the 2 kids you know. The 2 kids I know. Their kids? Great Malenko says it's a 3-bedroom house, 2 bath. Oh, like your nephews and stuff. I got you. Great Malenko says it's a 3-bedroom house, 2 bath house, and it's the perfect amount of space. Yeah, it's pretty good. 3 bed, 2 bath. That's not bad. Still a lot of people. Okay. Alondra and Soraya's 2 kids. Got you. So 1 each, I imagine, is what you're saying? As opposed to them sharing the kids, if that makes sense? Oh, fuck. I lived, bitch. Oh, yeah. So... half? Not the bigger half, even? I forgot about that level up. It really worked out. Got him. Great Malenko says, I'm just a guy that started dating they mama. I came with juice boxes and Happy Meals type shit. I told you I got 3 girlfriends, didn't I? You did. You did. But I didn't know how the kids were arranged, if that makes sense. Well, it's not less that you have 3 girlfriends and more so that you are dating 3 girls that are also dating each other, right? Right? Something like that. It's a polycule. So it's not that you have 3 girlfriends. It's that collectively there are 3 girlfriends and 1 boyfriend. Yeah, I got you. Oh my god, I lived. I lived, bitch. Ah, no, I can't go back. All right, well, so you can't go to previous screens, but that was exactly enough to live. That was exactly enough to live. All right, so when we level up, we'll do the same thing that we did, and it'll be fine. Oh my god. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, well, the poison is fine. All right. Poison in this game I also like, because poison in most games you just kind of ignore it. In this game though, when that timer hits 0, you fucking die. Poison in this game is Doom from Final Fantasy. I'm certainly having more trouble killing than before, which is as to be expected, I suppose. Not doing a fantastic job. I really wanted to get a little bit more meter so I could do lollipop as well, but I failed. No, that's Sylph. And Sylph isn't lollipop. All right, we're good. Do I do this? Do I just wait? Oh my god. I lived. I lived, bitch. All right, we're good. Whew. The Great Mango says, my homeboy at work was laughing at me because I came up there and was like, couldn't decide which flavor you like, huh? Had to get Neapolitan. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, because Destiny is white, Alondra is Hispanic, and Soraya is black. That is pretty good, actually. It is kind of Neapolitan. I like it. What does that make you, the cone? Great Blanco says Sam the cone is crazy. I mean, but is it wrong? All right, we're good. Oh my god. This might be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. I thought it was gonna go like in a fan in front of me, you know what I mean? I thought it was gonna go like, hold on. It was gonna go like this. And it was gonna kill all of my enemies, and it didn't do any of that. All right. I guess we just try again. It seems like this is fucking miserable though. Like it's a lot to have to get through. I don't have to be perfect though. So maybe it's still okay. Great Malenko says that made them laugh. Did you say it was from you? I would have. I would have taken credit for it. I would have been fine with you taking credit for it too. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I can do something for you. It's not gonna do anything for me. All right. Maybe, what if we double this? Is my damage like completely fucked? Yeah, my damage is like much lower. But maybe I can afford to like get in there now. Kind of sounds like I'm doing something wrong every time I transition. Like it goes burr, right? I wonder if that means something. I'm just gonna wait. Let Lollipop do it. I don't think I lived with that much more health, even with double defense. I did not. Alright, so doubling the defense was not worth it at all. Interesting. I wonder how the damage calculation works in this game. I can't fucking see. I know that poison is coming, but I couldn't see it at all. Not enough for lollipop. All right, got another one. I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is where I died before, actually. Fuck. All right, well, good thing I lived. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Alright, so before I kind of freestyled and did something different, here I think I shouldn't freestyle. So I should kind of rely on Lollipop. But I could do some damage. And then just play safe after. All right. Oh, I need Lollipop. Can't fucking see. It was so hard to see that bright yellow against the white sky. I don't know if their feathers do damage. They do like a feather display thing. I don't know if that does damage. And I've never been close when they did it, so I'll never fucking know, I guess. I'll just never find out. All right, we crossed the bridge, which means that the boss is here? Yeah, sure is.
Hey, that giant mass over there. You're kidding me.
Who the fuck is this guy? Is that the Dragon King?
Oh, no. Don't tell me that's actually a dragon.
Brainlingo says, my bad. I ripped a dab and made myself cough for 10 minutes. Nice. Well done.
Oh, no.
No, wait.
I thought they were purely fictional.
What is this? You who disturbed my rest. I expected to see another god. Yet I see before me mere specks of dust. Imitations made by divinity. Are you confused? I am one of the three gods that formed the earth.
Say what?
Oh, you are Astrea's vanguard. Amusing for you to stand before me. The scales of fate are playing a strange game. Make your choice, human. Will you sit back and watch how fate plays out? Or will you alter it yourself?
What is he saying?
A choice made without the strength to support it is meaningless. Demonstrate your power. My name is Alchemist, the Dragon King, the god that governs power and darkness. Come, human, show me how you'll stand against fate.
Whoa! You're gonna take him on? You see how impossible that is?
I didn't mean to do that. This is what I wanted. I'm so scared. He's got so much fucking health. He's got like 160,000 health. All right, well, I don't have to worry about missing him. That's for fucking sure. All right, well, that switches sides. What should I do? Is there like a good lingering attack? Saku Kenpaku says, my name is Alchemist, the Alchemist. Bruh. Saku says a beefy boss. He sure is. Grant Malenko says it hurt a little bit. Good for you, man. I'm glad you got through it. Glad you got to the other side of it, brother. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm so scared. I don't know what his attacks are. All right, that one I'm definitely safe from. What should I use? Should I use this? Ow! Please don't hit me again. All right, so I needed a little more defense than I had before. A little more defense. He's weak to holy. So should I switch my holy spell? Should I use unicorn? God. Don't hit me. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what he did that even hurt me. Fuck. All right. So I got to like 100,000. All right. So we have more defense than we need right now. That's a lot of defense to give up though. But a little bit of magic power could go a long way. I guess this. We don't have really very good options, to be honest. No way we give up this thing. We don't even want ultimate medicine, I don't think. I think it would cause us to die, in fact. We can maybe do this. Give up a little bit of magic power for a little bit of health. Is that even worth it though? Probably not. Angel and Lollipop are doing work, and I'm okay with just letting them do it. So maybe that'll be the answer. But if we have the opportunity, I wanted to hit him with something, so maybe Mermaid Bubble is the answer on that side. Oh my fucking god. Fuck! He does something that like causes me to take damage and I don't know what it is. All right, we'll just leave that the same. God, I wish I could. Like, I didn't just fight through the entire fucking world in order to, like, do this. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be so sick if I could, now that I know what I'm facing, like, adjust my stats. And that's what the reset potion is for. They, like, literally made that in this game for that. I don't know what just happened. But, I used my reset potion at the start of this like a fucking idiot. I should have just teleported away. I thought I was being like foolish by not just like using the thing in the game. And I literally thought, oh, I'll teleport instead of using this potion. And then I was like, oh man, I don't want people to be mad at me for not doing the thing that I could just do. You know what I mean? But definitely makes way more sense to just teleport. Guess I should have considered the boss fight. Okay, that was definitely an attack. God bless. We're gonna be here fucking ever. The bubbles did a lot of damage though. How did that still hit me? I was shielding the whole time. Well, my shield was facing the wrong way, so maybe that's it. Oh, or maybe you just broke my guard, actually. That could definitely be it. Alright, so yeah, we got through like 30,000 health, so unless he's got like a phase change, we've definitely got this, right? Like, it's definitely possible. Missed my friends. Fuck. My shield broke. Right, Malenko says you should hit it until it dies. You're probably right. What? Did I not have my shield up? I don't understand, but okay. Weird.
Okay. So Stony Glare isn't just a block situation. You know what? Might help. Only might, though. This. Because all I'm going to use my ST for is maintaining Lollipop and, well, hopefully all I will use it for. This might not be that helpful. Fuck. I didn't even know he was doing the laser beam. You know, I don't have to be here hitting him. I can just range him. Because this thing's attacks don't seem to go forever, but I do have a different staff that does go like very, very far. Oh my god. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I can't fucking see. Please. How long does this last? It's almost gone. I don't know what attack he's using. Ah, ah, it's fireballs. Fuck. Saku's is terrifying. Yeah, no shit. I had eye drops, but I like how am I gonna you want me to go through the menu and use those eye drops? Like drop my shield while I'm hoping that I don't get fucked? Like what is going on? What are we doing? It probably would have been the answer, but do you think that this is the answer? I don't even know if that did damage. I don't think it did anything. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so I don't know that the auto guarding thing is part of the solution, but you know what might help? Let's try this. It's a little harder to use. It actually doesn't seem like it has more range either, to be honest. Okay, I don't know how to survive Stony Glare.
I might just need more defense. Well, if I was blocking, which I wasn't, but if I was blocking, halves the damage sustained when the shield is broken, right? Maybe we can still live. How much does this cost? Okay, that leaves me a little bit. Oh my god. How much damage did that do? I think it was like 900. So I should be able to live that if I had my full health. That was just bad timing. What does fine tuning do? Ow. I don't know what's about to happen. I guess I have to heal first. Oh my, where the fuck is he? Everywhere? How is he still here? There we go. We can see again. I'm like running away from him with as much speed as I have. That did 9,300 damage. Hold on. There is a dodge. I never used it enough. It lasts for a while. Just time the dodge? Brother. I feel like that's asking too much. Ow. Fuck. Maybe this isn't possible for me. It seemed very possible before, but I might have just been wrong. What did he even hit me with just there? thought it was supposed to cost me 30% of my meter. Oh, 90 is about 30%. So I was just short. Just fucking short. Okay, fair enough. Wait, no. I went... What was the other thing I was getting? This. Which I probably should have used, to be honest. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did he hit me and fucking break? And like, what the fuck is happening? Fuck. Oh my god, he's just spamming. I need my shield back. So if I bring him over here, then that attack that he was just spamming, he is literally harmless. That attack is not harmless. And I also don't know how the fuck he even hit me with that. Or he didn't even hit me with that. He hit me with something else. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We survived it. It's possible. We've proven that it is theoretically possible. But his fucking steps also do damage. Brother, help. Fuck. Just gonna go over here, heal up. Sounds like a laser beam. It was. Ah! Whew. I mean, I think I could go the other side. I don't think it matters which side. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, now come over here. Give me my fucking meter back. That is not what I wanted. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I canceled that at the wrong time. How did that hit me? No! I'm watching the instant replay. Okay. Hit my fucking tootsies, bro. I guess. It looked real close. But game says it hit me, so it must have hit me. Do I need the extra jump? Most of the time, no, but if I remove it, I will absolutely need it. I think I just got hit by the dark ball. That's funny. All right. Kind of wish I could save that, you know, save the change there, but it is what it is. Okay, I should probably stop doing that attack. Oh my god. I should probably stop doing... Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. It's very, very dangerous with the fire when he's near the edge, but completely negating one of his attacks seems pretty fucking good still. And kiting him into the dirt doesn't seem like an option. Like literally just kiting him. Because I think, well, I don't know. I think that I need meter. I think I canceled that attack. I did. Oh, but he just did it again. Fuck. There's just no way to know when he's gonna... Like, how do you dodge that? I have to dodge that in order to live through it, I think. Brother. It's crazy that I dodged it once, to be honest. But that does mean it is possible. It is human possible. Just gotta be careful about that attack. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Okay, I think I want a different attack. Because this is a bait. The problem with this attack is that it costs just a little bit too much ST. This could be fine. This might be part of it too. I don't think Assassin's the answer. Taka says, are you still luck pure? Unfortunately not. I don't know that this defense... Some of it is definitely necessary. I don't know if I need as much as I have, though. It seems like it should be about right. Like I'm just barely living. Things that would otherwise kill me. So I think I want to do soaring bird for burst damage. Oh, that went perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do there. That was the wrong heal. Is it because I was mashing attack? That's weird. I had a skill. I'll show you. Auto guard consumes 30% of your maximum ST to guard you automatically. Only activates if you have enough ST, but I didn't work. But I think that's because I must have been attacking, and you can't attack and guard at the same time. So I basically just said, no, I'd rather die than protect myself. Must be what happened there. Actually, you know, getting more guard might be part of the answer too. Just getting more could help me survive that attack as well. Stony Gaze, I mean. I definitely did the wrong attack there. I have no idea what's happening. As if I needed to tell you that, obviously. Obviously, we all have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's so fucking dark. I want to see how much damage that does. It's like 2,000. So, ow. It's probably not worth it. Oh my fucking god. It's just fireballs. It's always fireballs, man. All right, one thing that we can do, it sucks a lot, to be honest, but one thing that we can do, oh, what the fuck? I got a new item. It's crazy. Am I wrong? Can I not make Amrita? Yeah, that's not it. Oh, there it is. You can make some of these, which will heal more than... the other guys. That's plenty for the fight, but I have to do that at the start of every fight, which sucks. This could also help. So maybe just get Turtle active at all times. 100% uptime on Turtle. Lollipop and Angel, 100% uptime. Try not to stand under him. This is less powerful when fighting a boss. So it should still work on him. I almost forgot. It's a lot to remember. Especially when an attempt can be done in an instant. Just now, I got fucked, by the way. I don't know if you saw, but I took damage that I should not have taken. Well, I didn't take damage, but I lost meter because I was in a bad place, like a fool. Jesus Christ. I did not mean to go that way. Why didn't I live? I had so much meter. I jumped and I held it down. But I died anyway. Oh, I should have used turtle shell. That might have made a difference there. Alright, we'll focus on what I can make, what difference I can make rather than... Oh, it was here. I don't have a time machine, so I can't fix the problems there. Probably enough. Sakus' boss seems ridiculous. I might just be underleveled, to be honest. Okay. It also would be a lot better if I knew what I was getting myself into, so I wouldn't have to reskill like this every single time. A little bit of guard. I guess. I don't know. Defense power and guard. Half as much to guard, but need defense power. I don't know how much I really need this jump, but really do feel like I use it all the time. Anything else? You can look at Libra. Max HP, ST gain rate, magic power, HP recovery, ST gain rate, defense power, magic power, weight reduction, paralysis resistance, magic power, ST gain rate, effect duration. Seems pretty fucking good, to be honest. Like, what else would I want? Like, more defense power, I guess? Maybe? More health? I could just straight up have more health. I did not mean to go that way. I live though. So I took 2 hits of damage there. I think I lived. Yeah, I lived with 1 at one point, and then I died right after that. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's fucking brutal. can try these. That was kind of part of my plan. Turtle shell. Use turtle shell. I could be the difference between a win and a loss. It's very fucking important. All right, turtle shell active. Oh my fucking... How many of those did I get hit by? How many fireballs did I get hit by? The fact that I lived the first tick is fucking crazy. I'm sure turtle shell helped a lot, but how many fucking fireballs was it? How many? Okay. Lock in. This is going to be the only thing we get done today. Bold to presume that we're going to get this done. Ow. Okay. That was just fine. Like my guard was like literally not an issue at all. So if I dodge the first one, it's like free, I guess. So just dodge the first one by any means necessary. I guess I just hit him with this. Like he's up there. I can't do anything else with his meter. Do I do anything? Yes. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my fucking god. I have no idea how much damage that did. 88. Fuck it. I'll take every single fucking one of these. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and die. Fuck you and die. Please heal. Oh my fucking god. Stony Glare. No! Fuck! What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, just one. Just one will be good. Fucking pain. Pain, Pecco, pain. All right. Anything to change on the equipment side? Yeah. It looked like a little bit of guard. It did make a big difference, I guess. And it was guard and not defense, I'm pretty sure as well. We'll keep what defense we have, but... Get rid of the triple jump. A little bit of extra guard. Fucking nightmare scenario. Is there anything I'm not using? Briefly restrain an enemy hit by a bow. Interesting. Cover HP and ST when you break an enemy. Powerful mines when using shield charge. I do this all the time too. That probably will help. Nullifies the damage reduction when attacking a target of the same attribute. I don't even know what attribute he is, and I don't think I give a shit. No. Double reflect. Counter bash now repels enemy bullets. But like, dude. First of all, didn't I seal counter bash? Yes. After guarding against an enemy attack, attack while maintaining guard. Dude. Maybe. Maybe that would be awesome. Because he does have projectiles, right? But like, I don't have that much faith. I just don't believe. He is weak to holy. I need the HP that I have. Significantly extends the time ST begins to decrease, shortens the range, extends the range. Don't need either of those. Slows down the speed of decreasing ST. That's all right. I don't think we need this. shield bash. What is shield bash? Shield bash is not shield charge. No, shield bash is the thing. I got you. Taku says, those projectiles do lots of damage to you. I wonder if it would hold on a reflect. I mean, a lot of damage to me is like 1,000 though, and he's got 160,000 health. So unless I reflected all of them, it wouldn't be that impressive, right? And even then, it's like 8 times 1,000. Like 8,000 damage is like not bad, but like it's not gonna, you know what I mean? It's not like he gets one shot. It's not like Reflega on Sephiroth, you know what I mean? Dude just murders himself for you. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I didn't even realize that I had that on the whole time. Saga says it's certainly no Diablo 2 thorns. That's for damn sure true. I would take that if I could, but just short. Sure, possession skills will eliminate enemy bullets. No. Extends the range. Extends the time until it decreases. Sure. All of that prep. And we're not gonna fucking remember a goddamn bit of it. Fuck. Please stop. Please. That's a laser beam. No, that's not even the laser. That's the projectile attack. Okay, well you can see the mine's working. Fence is still going. Fuck. He's got a bleed? Saku says, since when? I think I removed my bleed immunity by changing up my items. Probably always had a bleed. I just was immune to bleed until just now. Don't really need to cast anything. Guess I'll just hold it then. Is it foolish to hold it? Re-up Lollipop? I canceled that. Okay, so I needed to dodge the first hit, not the successive hits. Don't need this. Okay, so what did I mess with that fuck with my bleed resistance? Clearly not that. I can use this for bonus damage. I just want something. Mostly want to use these two. Those three should be 100% uptime. Dash? Maybe we still want dash. I mean, maybe we can keep it. This probably isn't actually going to do anything. This might actually not be good. Not sure. I think I was pretty close to everything, actually. Am I bleeded? No, I'm not bleeded. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so he roars and then it happens. God, it was his very first attack. Son of a bitch. All this prep. I feel like fucking Batman getting my ass beat after all that fucking prep time. I guess it's not very much like Batman in retrospect. Oh, Lord. I can see this being helpful. there anything I can put this on that matters? Sure. I don't know where my fucking guard went. Please give me my shield back. Thank you. I'm petrified and I can't see. Fuck. I dodged it and then I stood and got petrified. I think that's what happened. Oh my fuck. This is so much fucking pain. It's so much fucking pain. I actually don't know if I can like leave if I wanted to be honest. I fully don't know if I can leave. Saku says, how do you dodge the stone glare? Just by using my dodge. There's a dodge in the game. Not this one. Not that one. This one. What's this? Maybe I should write this down. I think that this attack should be fully negated. It was not. Maybe he needs to take like one step forward. What did he hit me with? I used the item. I'm shielding. Oh, it was the fireballs. Yeah, that'll kill me. Sure. Yeah, if he rains the fireballs on my forehead like that, I just can't stay there. Gotta go somewhere else. Gotta be somewhere else. Using all those items, these items here, is definitely fucking worth it. I wish I had more of them, to be honest. Wish I could get through them faster as well. Maybe this is fine. This is technically a blunt weapon, right? I don't know. Okay, he's gonna do Stony Glare. I was holding down. You can see my shield come out. But I guess I just didn't mash hard enough to get out of the petrification. Interesting. I love making those one at a time. I don't know why, but I do love it. Okay. Yes. Ow. I have no idea how he hit me while taking off. I did too much. I should have waited for more meter, but we didn't get punished. Oh my fucking god.
We got him. Get to block that. I shouldn't have done that yet either. Didn't matter though. Dude, I just used so much of my... We got halfway there, though. We did get halfway there, and I didn't play perfectly. If I play perfectly, this is 100% possible, I think. God bless. Only the other bosses weren't so possible, I wouldn't even be here right now. I mean, this guy's also possible, but it's so barely fucking possible. Like, just within the realm of my ability. Something's weird and I don't know what it is. I could do this, I guess. There's so much setup every fucking time. It's like inevitable that I forget at least one thing. So he got two lasers. He's got an upward laser and a downward laser, huh? Neither of which are a threat, but he does have two of them. I mean, I think that the laser can actually kill me, but he just never fucking uses it in a way that it's, like, even remotely dangerous. I did not mean to use double Phoenix there. Also, why is my guard less? Because of this. Yeah, I moved the wrong item. That's okay.
Waiting for my armor. Or my shield. Just let him fly over here. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, please stop. Why are you facing that way? I'm over here. He stepped on me and I died. He's supposed to face the other way. I don't know why he was facing that way. I don't know if it would have made a difference, to be honest. Like, I might have still died the same way if he was just facing the other direction, but... He's definitely not supposed to face that way. Okay. Gunhammer might help. I can't tell if it's on or not, like if it does anything or not. Something is on. Something is still on. Guess it's Gunhammer. Critical hit. Oh fucking god. I changed the other one, but not that one. Wait, did she even do damage to him? What the fuck? Did I just get fucking scammed? Okay. Rip my shield. Rip my life. No guarantees that I live at all. I somehow am still alive. I don't know how, but I'm down with it, I guess. What? How did that not hit me? Please stop spamming the fireballs. It's just the fireballs, really. But it is so much the fireballs. This shit is untenable. Like, how do... Like... There's just so fucking many of them. Like, what do you do here, man?
Something's still missing. I guess I have energy drain on now as opposed to off, but I don't imagine energy drain is actually going to help, because I would have to be missing health while using a possession skill. But there's a chance that it can save me, right? But like, I don't know. Oh, he didn't actually get me with the bleed. Just said bleed. It lied. I didn't even hear the roar. Yeah. I didn't even hear the roar that time. That's unfortunate. Audio cue's a little inconsistent if there's other stuff going on, I guess. I don't know what I turned off. Is there a world where this is good? Let's try it. Still not bleeding. Somehow it didn't actually hit me. Or it didn't affect me at least. That guy had 2 fucking laser beams. Okay, so I just dodged too early, I guess. Is the roar not a very good audio cue? It's like after the roar stops, then dodge. Build in my soul an internal timer. Fucking brutal, dude. Sakus, is there another way to avoid it? You tell me, dude. You know as much as I do. I'm playing the game, but like, you know as much as I do, man. I wish the fuck I knew. I'd do it another way if I knew another way. That was more consistent, at least.
Doctor says, Stone Gaze gives me Basilisk, don't look at it vibes. I'll look the other way. I'll look a different direction. Sure. Say less. I certainly wasn't looking at him. Yeah, no, it would be nice. It's way later than it seems like it is. Also, I think that there's like a visual. There's like a purple eye that shows up, but I don't know if I can react to that. Where's your attack, dude? It's like you forgot to do the dark scales. Again. Oh, did I absorb them with my possession skill? Is that what happened? That's fascinating. Okay. It's definitely worked on some of them, but not all of them. Maybe it's a timing thing? Think I'm bleeding? It's really hard to tell. No, I'm not. Just top off. I might be able to cheese him now, since I know how to avoid that attack. I might not need to get in range anymore. I did that too soon. I panicked because I was petrified. I didn't know that he could petrify me by landing. That was surprising to me. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, and I didn't know what to do. I should have obviously instantly... Is there a way to relieve petrification? Cannot be used when petrified. Okay. Well, I don't know when the fuck that's gonna be helpful, but it doesn't have like a duration somewhere, so like I don't know how useful that is, but sure. I forgot that there were follow-up hits. I'm gonna be honest, I dropped my shield and I just happened to live. I deserve to die there for sure. Oh shit, I thought he was doing the laser attack. I just wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Can I just use this every now and then? Are you done doing the fucking fireball thing now? Jesus. Fuck. Yeah. That was really bad. I don't know if I could have done very much about it except just be positioned better like before that happened. I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, it was fine. It just more important things to do. I don't even know if I can make it out of this. Please stop. What? Did I get fully one shot? Oh no, I was at 50% and I just missed the damage tick. I was like, there's no fucking way he suddenly fully one shot me. Okay, we're good. Just gotta pay a little more attention to my health bar. I don't really use this. Probably better. Oh, is he gonna keep going that way? Yeah, he's not following me. Well, hopefully he doesn't use the laser beam. You fucking bastard. Okay, they come in bursts. Dude. I guess I didn't need to cross them up. I guess. I was trying to get space so that I could be farther away from his fireballs because there was just a corner there. Is that what causes me to get bleed? There's like a blood thing that he drops that I get hit by? Is that what's going on there? Weird. I think that is it, because that's not me hitting him or anything. Okay, well, it fucked me. Also get fucked me. Why are you still doing this attack? When does it fucking stop? Was that a step? Did he step on me as he was doing his fucking laser beam? Must be. God, fucking bless. All I had to do was hold my shield while I was healing and I would have been fine. I just didn't think he was gonna hit me there. That's my bad. I put those in the opposite places, but whatever, it's fine. Probably won't affect anything. I think I got the wrong something for as well. I think my stats were a little weird. Oh, I think I already used this. Well, fuck it. Use another one then. He stepped on me while doing that attack somehow. Just now. Also my shield. I need my fucking turtle. Dude. I tried to use a healing item and it didn't work. And I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but the second time, as I used that healing item, I must have dropped my shield. Which is fair. That like activating an item drops your shield for a second, even if only for an instant. Yeah, a lot of it does get blocked by the terrain, but not all of it, it seems. Once I'm... Like, I originally started positioning all the way over here because when he did that attack, I noticed that it, like, clipped into the wall, and it couldn't hit me. But it doesn't seem like it's consistent. That was not what I wanted. What did he just do? Anything? Or was that Angel? I think it was Angel, but I can't... Oh. Oh my fucking god. That was not Angel. That was him taking off. Do I have anything I want to do here? Not really. Fuck. Man. Fucking brutal, dude. I didn't mean to do that. God damn, did it do a lot of damage though. Holy shit. That was kind of bullshit. Am I safer when he's kiting, when I'm kiting him into me? There's a chance that that's true. Rather than standing in the wall. I don't know if that was better than just hitting him. I didn't mean to do that. What? How? Full shield. That just bypasses shield, I guess? I don't get it. I got killed by the little red splatter thing. But my shield was like very clearly up. I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes the shield is like a little inconsistent, it seems like. Like your shield doesn't always block. It seems like it'll block things on either side of you, but like sometimes it doesn't protect your head, I guess. Like I don't fully understand. Like it's quite good. For the most part, it doesn't give you any problems, but every now and then it just seems like the shield just kind of doesn't work. I'm sure it's more me not understanding than the shield not working, but I really couldn't tell you. That somehow missed. Probably should have waited for this attack to come out so I could eliminate a lot of the bullets. That was almost really bad. Fuck you. My shield break? Yes. That's fair then. I'm certainly justified getting as many guard points as I do then. I could even use a few more. I really wish I hadn't done that. Which means that this is gonna be the fucking run. Ugh. Fucking cringe, dude. Whatever. I guess I'll be grateful that this is the run if it ends up being the run. Is there anything that I'm like not able to defend against? I don't think so. I think in theory I have a counter to everything now. It's just a matter of doing all of the things and not fucking it up. So it does like 2,000. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. There's a chance. Yeah, okay. I think the blood thing was about to hit me, but I canceled it out by using my possession skill. Just got hit by the blood thing and I didn't even see it. Please. I think I got hit by the blood thing again. I think that thing just bypasses shield. Certainly didn't intend to jump into that. Oh god, my shield. How are you still doing this attack, bro? Chill. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. He did it like... So I think he does it in like groups of 4 or something like that. And I swear to God, he did that same attack 2 times in a row. Fucking bastard, man. So I can't avoid it forever. If he does that same attack over and over again, eventually I will die. Which sort of makes sense. Like, what am I going to do? I have to get further away from him. I just have to consistently, like, get the fuck away from him. And just wait for him to stop. Eventually, he will stop. And even if he doesn't stop, if I'm far enough away, I can do damage to him again. And, like, avoid enough of it that I don't need to block at all. So it probably will be fine if I just fuck off. God, what a fucking nightmare this is. And this all could have been avoided if I just got a little bit less defense on that level up. If this wasn't so fucking possible, I wouldn't have been here, staying, trying, like a goddamn idiot. So yeah, that does like 1,000. Okay, and that's there. He has no hitboxes there at all, apparently. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. I should kind of be somewhere else. Would love to do big damage, but I don't think I can from here. I don't know how he hit me. It must have been the blood thing again. It's always the blood thing. Probably shouldn't have done that. I just barely lived. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm out of shield. Shield's okay. I cleansed the darkness and couldn't tell why I couldn't see anything. It was because he was using stony glare. You suck. You fucking bitch. You fucking bastard. From across the goddamn world, he used stony glare, and I was supposed to just either read the thing on the top of the screen or just know that he started using it. God, fucking bitch, dude. Fucking, what a bastard. An actual bastard. Like, could you fucking not? Ow. No, I already had an angel here. Okay. Fucking this, I guess. That went the wrong way, but whatever, it's fine. Kind of need to be like near-ish him. Not for this attack. Fuck. Motherfuck. Not for this attack, but in case he uses the laser beam, because I think I can't block the laser beam at all. I don't think that's blockable literally at all. So I kind of need to be like in the dead zone of the laser beam, or able to get into the dead zone when I see him using the laser beam. Fuck. Man. We are definitely making progress though. Doesn't seem fucking hopeless. Just seems fucking bad. See what I mean? I mean, I lived, right? So it's fine, but like that attack, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. There's no way I'm in. Like, that attack is nowhere near ranged enough. I should be fine. My fucking god. We live for now. I can't get hit by that either. Or shouldn't get hit by it. I guess I can get hit by it. Please stop. No. Oh my fucking god. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. Please. Okay, we're good. You fuck this guy. Fuck. I got scared. I got scared and did the dodge way too soon because I thought I'd like activated my throw or whatever. I fucking choked. God damn it, man. Ow. Thank God. Do I need to do anything else? Not really. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's just using dark scales again. Lord knows where he fucking is, though. There he is. I mean, you can spam dark scales if you want to. That's fine. Sure. Take your time. No, he's really doing it. AI is fully fucking random, I guess. Also, 37 HP. Jesus. I mean, I meant it when I said that you can spam it as much as you want. I just didn't think he would go crazy. Certainly can't block that forever. That was not what I wanted. I mean, it sort of worked anyway, but that was not what I wanted. Fuck. I am so fucked. Dude. That was like... so fucking unfortunate. That was like not... I don't know how you save that. I guess if I used the eye drops instead, I maybe could have been able to know if I was gonna get fucked, I guess. I don't even... like, it was just bad. It was just fucking doomed. Don't get hit by the fucking dark thing and you live, because you don't take any damage at all, but you get hit by that thing and it's just so fucking over. Like, oh, you can have different sets. Shit. If only I had saved different sets. Guess we'll make a set after we finish beating this guy. Certainly not gonna save a set of what we're working on. Not until after we beat him. How much damage does this do? Looks like a lot, but it's a little hard to tell. Ow. No way. I stepped into the fire? Alright. It is pretty nasty that that lingers. I think it would have been bad enough if it didn't linger. You know what I mean? If it only hit when it hit, but... a little bit of extra spice on that shit. Fuck. I mean, that still hit him. It just didn't do as much, I think. Ow. Fucker. That is not what I wanted. I mean, it worked, but that is not what I wanted. I didn't even see that thing come out. That time I saw it. I have no shield. Never fucking shield. Oh my god, I stepped into the fucking blood again. I would have been fine, I think. Maybe. No, I was out of shield and he was about to hit me with Stony Gaze. I would have been able to dodge the first thing, but I don't think my shield would have come back in time. Fuck. I was living on borrowed time without shield for that long anyway, I guess, but... I don't super know what I should have done about it, you know? Probably... What ate my shield? Why did I have no shield? Probably should have switched sides and just ran. Just waited. Because I can just run and wait. For the most part. As long as he's not... As long as he's busy doing an attack. As soon as he does the laser at a distance, though, I'm like basically fucked. But... Well, not even. I can live one, I think. Like one hit of it. What do I want to do? Missed completely. It's a little bit better. Ow. No shield at all? Yeah, no shield at all. Okay. I had my shield, but it just didn't fucking work. I guess I was mashing out stuff, so maybe I just didn't let my shield block for me.
No, I should have done that when he did his next volley. Okay. Made it through that somehow. I can't move. I still can't move. I think he's still doing this attack too. Yeah. God, please. There's no fucking way that hit me. What? I must have got hit by the blood thing. There's no way I got hit by that dark thing. I wouldn't be able to see if I did, right? So. Oh my god. I almost low profiled that. What the fuck paralyzed me? Oh my fucking god, dude. I guess I maybe could have gotten away with that from that if I did the shield dash there. I guess I need this fucking numbness thing too. Because like sometimes I'll go through the entire fight never seeing a paralyze, like several fights in a row. And then sometimes I'll be paralyzed twice in the same fucking fight, bro. I mean, it makes sense for this boss to have like every fucking status ailment. He is an endgame boss or whatever, but like, fuck, man. The problem that I have isn't so much that he has every status ailment. It seems like he inflicts the bleed when the bleed falls on you, and he inflicts paralysis when he just like walks into you, I guess. Like, it's the hitbox that just like fucking happens sometimes. That's the thing that is really fucking me up so badly. And it might be just the blood thing and I'm just not missing it, but that time I got hit by something that paralyzed me and then immediately after got hit by the blood thing. So I don't think it was the blood thing both times. But what the fuck do I know? Oh my fucking god, I almost died. Did I just jump into that? What the fuck happened? What? I think what happened is I like got hit by something and then I like blocked and then it exploded on my body while I was like, while time was frozen, if that makes sense. And if I had just held block, I might have been fine, but I wasn't holding block and therefore it exploded on me the frame that I came out of being a freezing time, something like that. That was fucked up. That didn't seem right to me. I mean, fair dues, I guess, if the fireball just disappears for a frame or whatever, like you just can't see that it's there for a frame or two before it explodes, but feels bad. Be like, I got hit by fucking nothing. There was nothing there. I don't know how the fuck I missed that, bro. I did not mean to use that. I can't shield
through that? Okay. Cool. Get fucked, I guess. I mean, I guess I knew that because it doesn't seem like new information to me, but I just thought I wouldn't die during my shield charge. But I sure fucking did. Oh. Right? Yeah, I'm defensed up. Just sucks to be me at the moment. As opposed to every other moment, I guess. Ow. Fucker. Okay, my guard is fully broken now. I did that so soon. I didn't even wait for the roar. That's unfortunate. I did it a little too late. I heard the roar, but I just didn't react until after. It almost worked anyway, but certainly didn't work. Fuck. I wasn't sure if that was the splatter from that thing hitting me or if there was another splatter coming, and there sure was another splatter coming. I don't know if I could have moved quickly enough, but I definitely should have tried. So fucked. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm just fucked. I didn't realize what attack he was doing until just now. I have to dodge the next 3 things, I think. Okay, yeah. I forgot that that was a petrify as well. If I had remembered that, I might have mashed out of it or tried harder to mash out of it because I would have been prepared for it. But whoops. I really did stop and think and just didn't come up with anything. I was like, well, fuck it. All right. So yeah, that was pretty fucking unfortunate. Had I known that he was doing that attack, I just didn't know what attack he was doing fully. Fuck. I can't believe I fucking lived. Holy shit. I should not have stayed here. Guess we run this way? Ow. Just wait. Wait and hope. I did not mean to do that. Oh my fucking god. Dude. I literally didn't think that that was gonna hit me. I didn't think that it was gonna explode upwards, to be fair, but even I had thought that it was going to explode upwards like that, as they always do, I still didn't think I was gonna be in range of that. Fuck, man. I thought it was like way the fuck out of there, but no. Fuck. Awesome. Fucking. Oh, good. Torches. Am I gonna die? Apparently not. What the fuck is hitting me? What the fuck is hitting me? Is he stepping on me? It's gotta be that he's stepping on me. I know I've died like that before. Exactly like that before, actually. But I assumed it must have been the blood thing and I just wasn't seeing it, but it can only be him stepping on me. There was no blood thing. I just canceled that shit. There was nothing on the screen at all, right? So he has to have some kind of a hitbox around his thigh or whatever, which sort of makes sense. Sure, whatever, but like, fuck, man. It's just not enough for him to have all these fucking moves. I definitely used that crossbow on accident. And definitely 100% died because of that. To be fair, I was trying to use an item, so it's not like I didn't invite myself into that, but that's certainly not what I was trying to use at the time. That was very close to being too early. Oh. What the fuck hit me? What the fuck could have possibly hit me there? Like actually, his whole body was over there and I'm over here. Ow! I didn't mean to use that. I see that. Oh my fucking god. Please don't hit me with a fucking fireball. Can I please heal? How many fucking items do I have to use? I mean, it helps if I use a healing item, I get it, but like, fuck. What? God fucking damn it, man. I blocked and I took damage because I jumped. I had like full fucking health too, basically. I was missing like 100 health and that's all it took. God, son of a bitch, dude. I jumped into the projectile that I blocked exploded and I jumped into the effects of that explosion and I'm so fucking sad about it. Jesus Christ. Man, some of this fucking boss, dude. Some mechanics in this boss are just like really mean-spirited. Like you really didn't need all of that. There's probably just a better way to fight him, and that mitigates like all of this bullshit. But I clearly don't fucking know. Standing under him is definitely not that good, though. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, dude. Oh my fucking god. It never fails. Okay, now I need to get out. Because I have no fucking shield now. If I had done another shield charge, maybe it would have been a fine. Instead of running. It's really hard to say. It seems like I usually get out of those situations doing basically what I did, but I usually do just a bunch of shield dashes instead of trying to run at all. So I'm gonna guess that that was the difference between life and death there. I have no idea what the fuck hit me again. That happens sometimes though. Right? I think I got hit by literally the first one. Okay, well, he's just gonna keep doing this then. Sometimes that attack just doesn't come out, and I have no fucking idea why. Just does the scales flying thing, but doesn't actually do the scales attack at all. What? What the fuck? I was holding shield. Was I not? Why did that kill me? I don't understand. Maybe he hasn't landed on me before? It's possible, I guess. It's not like my shield broke or anything, though, and I've blocked those dark ball attacks millions of times. I just don't quite understand. The jump would definitely be helpful, by the way. Every time I'm trying to dodge the fireballs, the jump, the absence of the jump is definitely felt. I don't know if I will do anything about it because I probably need the guard too, quite a lot. But my guard typically doesn't break, but if my guard ever broke, I would rue the day that I changed that. How did that hit me? How did that hit me, brother? No fucking way, man. Both times I was surprised. The same fucking hurt box. Both times I'm like, no fucking way that shit hit me. God damn it, man. God damn it. I need to recalibrate my fucking mind, bro. My phone fucking died. I guess that's fine. I'm not expecting a phone call or anything. What the fuck are you doing, phone? Chill. I guess it updated just now? It probably was an update, actually, rather than it dying. I definitely did not mean to do that shit. I will take it because apparently that gave me enough to break him, which will definitely help. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know why I held shield like it was gonna help. I mean, it can't hurt, I guess, to be fair. Well, maybe it can, actually, because it might slow my ability to recover shield. I'm really not trying to do that attack. That's pretty fucking unfortunate. What hit me? His pre-falling air? I guess I got hit by his claws. His claws have a hitbox before they even hit the ground. I mean, that's not like crazy. It's not unreasonable. It's just needless attention to detail, I would say. Like, you could have just had the landfall be the thing that did damage, but you know, whatever, I guess. do feel like this game fucking hates me. That's for damn sure. Or at least this boss, I guess. Oh, good. I can't fucking move. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm guessing I'm gonna get my shield back sometime. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, still doing this attack. Oh my god. What the fuck was that, man? He squarely hit me directly in my shield. I literally don't understand. Like, my shield just didn't fucking shield me. It just didn't fucking work. Alright, cool. Sometimes, you know, your shield just doesn't fucking work, I guess. Cool. Very cool boss fight. Very cool boss fight with very cool mechanics. They're very consistent and fair. And I don't have any problems with it whatsoever. Oh, that sucked. Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking dead. Apparently not. Just have to wait. Alright. I fucking hate this attack. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, it worked just fine that time. Gee, I wonder what the difference was. And that didn't work. Didn't work at all that time. Don't know what the difference is. No fucking idea. I'm just gonna switch sides. Oh my god. I was so correct to switch sides. I had no idea how right I was. Why does it just not fucking work sometimes? My headphone fell out. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Wow. Son of a bitch, dude. This is the very beginning of the fight, too. And he's already being such a fucking bitch. Oh my fucking god, I almost jumped into that. I don't know how to mash without jumping. I mean, I guess just press buttons other than jump, to be fair, but... Ow. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, well, we'll just go over here then and wait for him to finish this. Oh, I should definitely have used defense. Yeah. Ow, son of a bitch. The blood thing that, like, that he does, I literally don't know if that's him attacking or if that's just something that happens passively. Because it seems like it should be an attack, like most of his other attacks, like the fireball thing, for example, right? But he'll just do it during other attacks sometimes. I'm so fucking dead. I live somehow. Every time I live, I'm just as surprised. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. That was a little close, but was fine. Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I was still very close to dying there. Please. Oh my god. I have no idea what he's doing. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. I should have definitely healed instead. I need... Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're good. I mean, it's not good, but we're okay. Please. God, I want to use my defense buff so badly. Okay. We're alive somehow. Oh my fucking god, what hit me? And why did it hurt so bad? Oh my fucking god, please. Honestly, I'm gonna re-up this. The hell that I just went through. The amount of damage that I missed out on because I wasn't able to use fucking either of my summons. That was not what I wanted. I don't even know what I want to do with this. Fucking nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, why the fuck? I'm in so much fucking danger right now. What the fuck keeps hitting me? There was... Okay. Does that thing explode? It explodes later in the fight! That's why it suddenly fucking kills me now! Oh my fucking god. That is 100% what is happening. That is 100%. The fucking blood thing explodes now. It didn't explode before, but it explodes now. You son of a bitch. You ugly fucking bastard. No fucking wonder I've been through so much pain and suffering. You stupid son of a bitch. I hate you so fucking much. Oh my fucking god. Please kill him. Please kill him. What the fuck is summon a follower? What are you doing? He's got new fucking attacks at the very end of his fucking fight. Please fucking kill him. Please random shots. I know you're not going to do 15,000 damage, but please. Also, why is my health low? I don't even know what he hit me with. Please, Angel, thank you. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. I can't fucking believe it. No, I'm not voice acting this shit. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? He gave me fucking hair? Why? Oh, I guess Astray is the last god, so there would be one missing, right? That sort of makes sense. All right, we'll look at what the new shit is. Attack, power, and agility. That's kind of good, actually. Can I see it? Or do I have to take off this one first? It does look a little different, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a little different. Fucking... I guess we go back to the set that I was just using, right? So... this. I can't register this, but I can register this. Okay, sure. This is my defensive set for boss slaying, I guess. Oh my fucking god. We did not accomplish the grind. That one goal that we had didn't work out. We did, however, kill a dragon. And that's pretty cool, I guess. Is the only way to get past that door through that door? Or can I go around it? Oh wait, shit. But these stats have helped in the dragon fight? I'm sure they would have. Would this summon have helped in the dragon fight? I'm sure it would have. Okay, so yeah, the rest you literally can't get to unless you open that door, I guess. Yeah. Skill up and a treasure. Go for the treasure, I guess. It's probably just a crystal. So we did not grind enough. And we have one more area that we could go, which I guess I will go to just so I know that that's what I want to do, I guess. Elysium entrance. This isn't the only other area as well. There could be more, but this is the only one that I know about. Jesus fucking Christ. We are 2 hours over the end of stream. Good fucking Lord. I was fighting that boss for like 4 fucking hours. Holy shit. God, I don't even know if anybody enjoyed this. I hope you did. You watching at home? Hopefully you're at home. I hope you're not somewhere else. Oh my fucking god, was this fucking pain. Oh, well, if you stuck around for this, then let me tell you something. You deserve a little bit of Alien Sin. He's still doing his partner push. He's still a fantastic guy, and I could use some Alien in my life to decompress, because this was pain. This was fucking pain. Save again, just to be sure. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Why not? We got to get the fuck out of here. I don't think I've eaten today. It's rough. It's rough, but we did slay a dragon. We can't say that we didn't. Oh, actually, we're gonna go raid a dragon because we slayed a dragon. Sure, hell yeah. If I had a raid message, it would be something like, we slayed a dragon so you can slay. You slay so hard that we slayed another drag. Okay, so yeah, we don't do raid messages for a reason, it turns out. All right, that's fine. All right, well, goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Jesus.